Hello, friends. Skunk, I think. Oh, why are you freaking out? Please don't do that. That's the second time that's happened to me there. But it just does it once and then it's like, oh, nope, just kidding. We're fine. Everything's good. We don't really have an agenda today. We have... I got online earlier, sent some telegrams to people. I don't necessarily think anything's gonna pay off today. Which... I mean, we've given a little bit of time for people to kind of like... come around and reply. This is an interesting spot for Abdul where a lot of what we've been doing, I think, is gonna not really matter soon. Which is tough. We have a couple people that have said they want to meet with us. Nate Bennett, Quentin Huxley. We've sent a couple telegrams. It's an interesting thing because I have kind of gotten the feeling that like Tanixian, who plays Quentin, is a little like burnt out on the whole Flatneck thing. And I am a little bit too, but I don't really know what else to do with Abdul right now. Because like not that I've gotten into a pattern of like going places and checking stuff out, but like I want to kind of do stuff with him in terms of story. And those things either involve a more consistent group of role players, which is kind of was the goal of Flatneck, or me like deciding to go do something else. It's tricky though because I don't actually have confirmation from anybody that like Flatneck is dead in the water, so to speak. So it's just kind of been like Abdul carrying the whole thing on his shoulders, which is not ideal. But like I don't know what happens if Flatneck closes. I feel like there's a whole bunch of different possibilities. Some of which are just like, okay, let's go find... Let's just buckle down, find Hades, and like... That's what we're gonna do, is go do whatever thing they get up to. Take Runa in that direction too with us. Because we still don't want to see her. Like, we'd still prefer to do stuff with her, I think. Just don't know what that looks like. Ooh. Hi, Hades. Yeah, if and when he gets back to me. We might now get Hades telling us it's whatever happened, if something happened. We're gonna go to rigs. I want to customize this rifle a little more. I don't like the lever being like brass. I feel like it should be black or something. Let's get another telegram. We're going to rigs. We'll check it there. Could have been from Runa. Could be from Hades. I don't really know. The same way we came yesterday before they went to Warma. But I didn't do that on stream. More recently, there's just times that I don't really feel like streaming. At least with this character. I don't... It's an interesting blend of, like... Sometimes with Moody, stuff just, like, doesn't happen. Which is fine. Ideally, with WildRP, like... there's people around, so you're always having stuff. But I need to kind of like plug him into the community a little better, so he's not just working and then off. Also kind of need to just figure out what Abdul's gonna do. Telegram, yep, mini. Maybe he's busy or out of state again. Oh, that's... When was that sent? She's in Valentine. Oh, okay. So she says meet in Thieves, and we say, well, okay. But I'm going to Thieves my own way. Maybe I'll wait for her on the roof. Or the pier. That'd be a suitable bastard thing to do. Ooh, I never did that. I didn't even need to do that. Annoying. Waste 5 cents. Because I forgot I did it earlier. Oh look, wolves.
Some kind of brain disease?
We're gonna hang out until she shows up. Because it's thieves. So we got the fire. It's a pretty normal thing to do here. I should almost make people like come to my office because it's thieves. Like, I don't need to go visit people other places. It's really what he should be doing. Especially if West Elizabeth, which is all this, was going to be his, like, selling territory. I feel like he's just comfortable here. Oh, it breaks your arms. It looks so weird. So yeah, we're in an interesting space right now. Oh, it seems like there's not a lot of people even online still. Yeah, there's only 96 of 192, so we're at like half capacity at the moment. And honestly, the majority of glancing at who actually is streaming, the only person that we like know is Runa, which we knew already because she had sent a telegram already. So we already knew that she was around. So this is interesting. It feels like we're gonna, I mean, I was already gonna be closing a chapter. I'm moving on to chapter 4. That sounded like a horse. I might do it like sooner rather than later now. She bring a whole ass wagon? Why? Oh, did she go hunting? Interesting. Oh, that's not her. Never mind. That's a male character. Part of me feels like I should have just set up shop for the bastards. And like, maybe that's kind of what I'll do. We'll see how things shake out. Because Abdul is entirely a product of the roleplay. What happens with characters will dictate how he does things. I'd have thought she'd have been here by now. Maybe she got arrested on the way, but she wasn't on it. It was just Wayne that was. I thought. We shall see. That's a horse. Because that's a Hades. Didn't take her long to figure out where I was. I didn't figure it would. She's smart. Hello?
How are things going?
Well, fine, I suppose. Lots of people wanting meetings and saying hellos and sending telegrams and such, but... How are you?
I think I'm okay.
You think?
I think so. Never know, so, you know? You can only think.
I suppose that's true. Racking my brain for what various people might want to talk to me about. Mr. Quinton, I imagine it's another business meeting. Nate, I don't know. I'll have to read that telegram again before I actually do see him. I have the vaguest feeling that he said something about a problem, but I don't know what that might be.
I helped Pavel set up Ivy.
This most recent time, you mean?
Where he blasted her with the shotgun, yeah.
They say out in that mountain
Why?
Didn't really have a choice in it. I had thought it was all over and done with when I talked to him in Sisika, but as soon as he got out, he sent me a telegram, asked if I could help him. Didn't feel like I was in a position to say no after everything that happened.
That doesn't sound like you helped
My
him.
name. I helped Ivy get my, and I told her. But she,
Hello there.
that's Wade. He's a good person. Where was I? I asked her to meet me somewhere and then told him she was on the way and where it was.
I see.
After my most recent thing of defending her in Strawberry from Roger taking her,
You mean when I
hadn't
asked
gone
you to go
around
and
limping.
find her? And do that?
was going around limping in a bad way. I was told by some people they were thinking about hurting me or hurting other people I ride with. Other things. I guess I wasn't really as good as friends as I thought with them.
Is anyone with Mr. Pavel?
Apparently not. But I don't know. So I set her up, he showed up, talked for a fucking while, that shit, I don't even know. I zoned most of it out. And then he took her out back and blasted her with a shotgun.
Ooh.
He wanted me to leave her there in the dirt, but I took her to Valentine. Got her to some doctors, and I guess the doctors told law, because now they wanted to talk to me and question me about it.
Well, I suppose if someone drops off a shotgun blast victim.
Also, the previous record that Ivy and I have in files. Probably seems like I did it.
Maybe it does. Perhaps you ought to talk to them about it.
No, there's no point in it.
I suppose you've not talked to her about it either?
Ivy? I hope the next time I talk to her, she's waving a gun in my face.
I know blood is the way of the West, but it's so bloody
Not her way.
uncivilized.
She's didn't really do anything wrong in the first place. And I stand by that. She was really a victim in it all, and I hope to contribute to that. I think I probably hurt her horribly, emotionally, if not physically.
She probably deserves some sort of an explanation.
I don't know if I could give her one. And none of what I just told you is to be repeated to anyone.
Very well.
She looked at me with this pained look in her eyes. I just stabbed her in the back, which I had. And then she just seemed to accept it all. Part of me hopes that she comes after me in a way to get her own kind of closure for it.
Well, she can always be encouraged in that direction, I suppose. Probably puts a damper on any sort of idea that she might have with Flatnick. You might, Trinium. She doesn't want me to say anything.
The whole thing's pretty fucked, and I'm dealing with the repercussions of it, and I haven't seen Pavel since fucking then.
I haven't seen him since I helped patch his throat up.
I don't really want to see him. He lied to me about it.
And again, you're just repeating what my thoughts are.
He did say that he wanted to talk to me the day after. But, didn't send any more telegrams yet, and I'm not reaching out to him.
No, I've sent telegrams his way, and they don't ever get returned. Waste of time. May I at least acknowledge that something's happened to Ivy?
Yeah. If she wants an explanation, get her to meet with me.
I'll send her your way. Yep.
I doubt she would meet with me anywhere unless she has control over it, so.
Yeah, Trinium, so Ivy doesn't trust either of us right now. And it's because we're friends. It's because we're, like, close. And it's because
I wanted to bring her in on this outfit I was starting. 'Cause I think
Hades got Hades got set up by Pavel about it. Oh, what sort of outfit is that?
With Wayne, and Jordan, and I. Really just 3 people. Why I couldn't risk us getting hurt by people, because Jordan has never shot a man in his life before, and I don't know how easily he could defend himself against people like Pavel or Roger.
Roger's a bit of a loose cannon most days.
He told me yesterday that he was glad Pavel found her, because if he had, then he would have blasted
put
her
2
head
in her
off
head,
with
yes.
With an elephant rifle.
Yep.
Just like he did Alex.
Alex?
Sonny's friend rode with the Dohertys, with Pavel a little bit.
I remember that kid.
Stupid little kid, but
What a
nothing
fucking
did was
idiot.
worthy to die of, in my opinion. He was a dumbass, sure. Stupid little twerp. But I didn't think of him bad.
Yeah, so it's down there, just the hunter, I guess.
I defended her the best I could.
He made similar threats here over the fire. Before he rode out that day. That's when I was talking with Jesse about the whole thing. He seemed of the opinion that they would perhaps just bury it.
I didn't really think that after Ivy had attacked Pavel, there was really no reason to do it anymore.
No, well,
But
Pavel was trying to bury things then, and she didn't take it well. And
I don't think
here.
she did anything wrong there. He was trying to bury things that had hurt her 3 times, made her dig her own grave.
Either. But she's 1 on 6. Or however many they have. I don't know.
I couldn't have kept her safe even if I wanted to. I think she's a good and kind person, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to wage a war that leaves me severely outnumbered for her. I hate politics. So messy.
I agree. That's why I thought the neutrality thing was a good idea.
It doesn't stick for very long, not when you have friends.
Not when those friends can make their own decisions, no.
You either have to remain truly neutral and be what people call a fence sitter and separate yourself emotionally from people to not get attached, or you simply have to fall in line with the side when it best suits you.
I don't know how much longer the fence will be there. Still, thank you for telling me at least.
I didn't want to at first.
I could tell.
You seemed so happy when I came back to Thieves and I said that I had stood in the way of Roger, and that's why you reached out to your big sister.
Well, more than I thought. If anybody could talk sense into him, it might be you and Wayne.
Wayne,
Of all the people
maybe,
that I
but they
knew.
don't care about me.
It's also in that moment. Who else am I going to reach out to?
Wayne, the McKinley brothers, they all wanted to step aside and just let Ivy be taken by Roger.
Some frontier justice.
Yep. Something like that.
Yeah, I know. Killstreak, thank you for the follow. You play somebody, don't you? You
I
do.
think it's
Rattlesnake, right? What's up, bud?
If you need anything, don't be afraid to reach out, okay?
You're just gonna leave?
Well, that was the plan.
Well, alright. If you wish to, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get a bottle of whiskey and drink myself to death or something.
I'd rather you didn't joke about that, but fine.
Don't worry, I'm not sure she knows.
Appreciate it. And appreciate the follow. Yeah, Trini, the thing that bothers me as a player, and I know that this is out of character, is because of that whole storyline and the way that it's continued and the way that people haven't let it drop. It's like coming back on other people. Like Abdul has nothing to do with any of it, but she doesn't trust me now either, which is fine. It is a complex issue, which we can't really... We can't do a ton with it. I wonder... Booyah. Nope. Okay. It is not deep. Yeah, it's tough. It puts me in an interesting position because it's like, well, at least Abdul now knows stuff happened. The tricky part was I was playing a medic trainee who's now an actual like sworn-in nurse. At the time, so I actually like knew that she'd gotten shot and had been dropped off by Hades because Hades dropped her off to me. It's just annoying from a meta perspective because people were being real tight-lipped with Abdul because they didn't trust him or they didn't want to tell him or whatever. So it's nice that Abdul at least knows now. So we can go now and be like, send a telegram to Ivy and be like, ah, okay. Now I understand. Yeah. There's a whole thing, so like, you were probably watching Ivy's. Yeah. You were probably watching Ivy's stream when that whole thing in the field went down. When we took Pavel to Limpany and then to Thieves, when we got to Thieves, fortunately there were some bastards around, so we could actually like sort of hand him off, but also stay a little bit responsible. But Jesse Gold was there, and Jesse, I think, has had some conversations with Ivy, and maybe kind of had her marked as like this person could be somebody if she actually wanted to be. There's Jesse. I feel like he has a number of people like that. Because of like how that went down, ooh, that might be a thing. What is that? Because of how that went down, I thought, like, in character and out of character, that maybe they actually would just let it lie, blood for blood, because it's, I don't know if that's the principle. Like you'll hear some people talk about that, or if it's like the way of things or whatever. But there's definitely like a Western, like, well, if you've done it, then it's been picked up, then it's good. Pavel now is like 4-1. And it's going to stay that way because he's basically cowed her into a corner. And a lot of the people involved with it are just kind of like, are we still doing this? There are people that actually do know, but they're mostly on other characters now that that didn't come up with that. It's like I think it's like tied to like Kettleman and some other folks. Maybe. There's a fair number of people here. I'm just gonna
might be Bucky Bigsby.
Bucky Bigsby.
Yeah, I think we can come fast.
walk in here.
Okay,
Hello,
I'll
sir.
show off.
There's nothing here.
What did you say your last name was?
Thornton? Like a thorn from a rose, and then T-O-N.
Got it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start writing this up. I'll be back at the office.
Alright, I'll catch up to you in a moment.
How do we want to? She explained herself as it felt bad. The build up to it all, emotionally. Yeah. Dude, it's not fun. Like, Pavel was cool when I started. And Dollar Store Buck is a really good role player. But like there's a definite degree to which that like I don't want to interact with him. And some of that is, most of that is in character. He reminds Abdul of some guys that he ran afoul of a long time ago. People that he thought he could trust and then learned that he couldn't. So it's interesting because I feel like, and I sort of suspect Flatneck is gonna at least go on hold, if not fold entirely. Which I'm kind of ready for, but I'm also having to like prep mentally for Abdul being like, well, now what do I do? It's an interesting thing. I need to figure out what actually to say. Also, I need to somehow tell Ivy that my name is that the character's name is not Abdul-Qadir. It's Abdul-Qadir Mustafa Boutros El Masri. Like, it's a longer thing. Most people don't know all that, but like some people do. Law has has most of his name. Marty. Yeah. Yeah, he is nice. He's also really like he wants to try and keep everything in character as much as he can. So it's probably a good thing that Hex Stuff didn't, because Buck probably wouldn't have wiggled much on it. I've interacted with him a bit, and he is great, but at the same time, it's like, he's letting the story kind of run things. So we'll see. Talked with Hades at Thieves. I think I understand. How to do this. I need to like hint at, it sounds like there was more there. I'm not involved with this. I don't trust Pavel. I understand why you wouldn't trust Hades. That's too vague. I don't like that. I talked with Hades at Thieves. Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to, because like I play a lot of tabletop role-playing games. Oh, do you play? I didn't know you played. Very cool. Maybe I did know you played. Who do you play? Lachlan. Cool. That's a good name. Hyde. Right? That's very dope. Yeah, like I play a lot of tabletop role-playing games, so avoiding meta is like the thing that we do when we do that. So it was really interesting. Like, I mean, we might at some point. I don't know. My medical character's first day on the job, I patched up Rattlesnake, who had been stabbed twice. I don't know if Killstreak knows this. But we were in Valentine, and Froggy and Darius pulled guns on people. I feel like he's gone now. But it's fun having that window into things where you kind of know what's going on, but at the same time you don't as a med RPer. But then it's tricky, like this whole situation is nice because now Abdul knows. It's just figuring out how to be like, hey, I get it. I also understand maybe why you wouldn't trust me. Because I can see where maybe things are popping up again in your head about before. If you want to talk to her, that might be a good idea. I don't know.
Well, I'm easy to recognize.
Still takes me to recognize you in that outfit. You're a lot easier to recognize in your dress. I spotted your
It's
horse
true.
outside. Is how I.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
Is 45 a block to get ice drop?
Say again?
45 an ice block, is that a good job?
I mean, there are better ones, but I mean, it's not bad. I think there's not lower than 45.
Okay.
I think Elise is coming here too, so.
I picked up a the Westeria one. Was on the board
I
again.
saw that one too. I got one for potato soup one. I am quickly though.
You got
taking a
potatoes or?
yeah, I do. I am quickly though. Be for myself for like a few minutes
All right, but you said Elise
After-
on her way.
after I read the telegram.
Let's see.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Right. Give me like a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. I doubt. I wish I knew whether Ivy would be on today, like what her streaming schedule is, if she's even like I don't know if Wild is a normal thing that she might even do today. I've noticed maybe because she's on Australian time, she gets on late often. So I might just be puttering around for a while. All right, so we're gonna call it Clarity. Miss Ivy. I talked with Hades at Thieves. I'm so sorry. I understand why you'd be wary of me, let alone of her. She doesn't tell me much, not about activities, people, anything like that. Mostly she's respecting my neutrality and what Flatneck stands for there, I think, but there's at least part of her that's afraid I'll judge her or turn my back on her. And maybe she's right to be afraid of that. I call her a big sister because I have one somewhere, and I always thought she'd be someone I could go to for help till she abandoned me. Hades was always willing to let me tag along, teach me things, but I don't know now. She said if you want to talk to her, you could arrange a time and place. I can tell there's something eating away at her. She's avoided saying anything till today, and I think I only did so because I mentioned your telegram sounded strange to me. I practically had to drag it out of her. I don't know what Mr. Quinton wants to talk about. I do! But I'm going to bring up the possibility of not doing business with Pavel anymore. He can't be trusted, not if he keeps unearthing this bad blood. I'm going to mostly be staying near my home for a while, I think. At least till Runa gets out, and then maybe I'll be mostly near Valentine. If you want to talk to me about anything, I'll be in Thieves Landing till then. Respectfully, Abdul-Qadir al-Masri. And sent. There's a person sitting in the telegram office. I think we are actually going to basically do that. Cardinals to McFarlane again. We could do it. Because it's, I mean, it's 5:35. Trinium, what time is it in Australia? Where you are? I realize there's, I think, multiple, I think there's a...
Sorry, is this your horse?
It is, yes.
Howdy.
Hello?
Is this your horse?
It is, yes.
Alright. Sorry, I was just hitching all the horses. They're just getting everywhere.
No, that's alright.
Have a good day.
Weirdo. You as well, my friend. 7:35. Okay, man, that's early. Alright. Because it's 5:35 p.m. here. I don't know when she would stream, if she would stream. Oh, just Victor, Silas, and Mason, none of whom I think are on the clock right now. Because, well, not that Victor would be. I don't know if she streams, when she would. Regardless, she's got 2 telegrams now to look at. Hopefully she reads them in order. Because they were composed in a certain order. It's like an hour and a half. That's fine. I don't know whether Quinton will be on at all. Tanixian plays kind of late sometimes. He's Eastern now. Yeah. No, full total respect for that. It'll be really... Yeah, she did. I saw it. Yeah, she caught it. I went to bed like right after. Because Tanixian's in a funny place where he's got 3 main characters that he kind of plays. He's got Quentin, who's sort of his like mercenary, do whatever. Was gonna maybe be a fence, but kind of has, I guess, sort of decided not to now. And then he's got Damon Reeves, who is a deputy. He's got Solomon Graves, who's a retired deputy, who's just kind of an old trainee type person. Hi, Ginger. Nice to see you. And then he's got Aldrich, who is a guard. So Tanixian actually like has more meta knowledge even than I do about some stuff. Oh, they're up there. There's like 4. Okay. Interesting. On the way back, I'm gonna stop at Riggs. Did you know it was Ivy right away? I did. I knew it was Ivy as soon as Hades walked up and handed off the body. Stenchers, what's up? How are you, my friend? Stench, yeah, Stench, sir? Stench, sir. How's Froggy today? Yeah, I knew it was Ivy. Appreciate it so much, Stencher. Yeah, no, it was fantastic. It was great. She didn't, I don't think she realized it was me until like I popped in way later though, because I actually did jump into the stream to be like, hey, funny that I wonder how this happened. Also, that was me. Yeah, I knew it was her, and dude, would love to do more MedRP with her down the line. Yeah, feel free. I mean, we actually have like a pretty decent back and forth right now, which is nice. I sort of dread streaming sometimes. A few people I think picked it. Yeah, Moody is. I actually like intentionally disguise it. I throw a toothpick in my mouth so that I have to kind of talk around it, and it lets me. I don't know. Whistle is the right word. But I have a great ear for accents and a terrible one for like changing the actual tone of my voice. I can pitch it into a different register and stuff, but I have plans to probably eventually do a Scottish crim, who's also a doctor. It's part of why I wanted to do the MedRP. I don't know when, if ever, that will happen, because it kind of relies on Abdul not being active so much. And once Runa's actually out of Sissika, we have to figure out what we're going to do, especially if I get to talk to Quentin before then, because the suspicion that I have is that Quentin is going to sort of backburner Flatneck because he feels bad that Abdul is out here doing stuff and nobody else is, which is fine, but Abdul really realistically isn't doing anything either. He's actually mostly kind of providing stuff to other people and then trying to just make sure he's got some money on hand. Oh, did you? I didn't. The one where he gave her a cupcake? Yeah, no, Wainwright is an interesting character. He likes to kind of like go for the throat a lot of the time and kind of poke at people. So I don't really know actually what was said, but like we're actively trying to get her into a different mental space, I guess. Oh, rad. Very cool. I've actually only had one real quick in-person or in-character conversation with him. He pulled like an all-day, almost all-night kind of thing. And we definitely sassed him a little bit. Because he was like, oh, well, do you want to talk? And I was like, I mean, we can. We don't need to. But...
Evening.
Hello, my friends. Also, I need to figure out who the heck put in... It doesn't really matter. Oh, how many do I have in here? I don't have any. Okay. I got a chance to actually see my file specifically. And somebody decided that Abdul is from Oxford, which is really funny because I don't even know where Abdul is from. I just tell people he's Egyptian. So I imagine somebody from England like pegged the accent that I was doing, which is intentionally educated. Like, that's one of the things that he and Hades kind of bonded over. Is Hades has a degree in chemistry from like the University of Michigan, and
What about your personality?
Abdul has a university degree from probably Oxford. I mean, he's university educated. I was trying to find a good like accent to kind of throw under. Like, I knew I wanted him to have two accents, and one of them was going to be vaguely Arabic. I've actually steered away from doing an explicitly Egyptian one because they sound kind of goofy. And I've had actually, like, there's a couple actually Egyptian players on the server, whether they are English Egyptian or actually born in Egypt, sort of comment on the accent and be like, I mean, it's totally fine if you do it. Like, the thing that we're more concerned about is that you remember the character is a person first off. Like, don't make it all a stereotype, which is never my goal. I don't want to ever play a stereotype. But I also don't want to play an Arabic stereotype either. So it's just like, well, he lived in there for a little while, and then he's got an English accent, and the English accent is more, I don't know, it's a little easier to put on because, at least as an American, we're familiar with certain accents. And I wanted to convey the idea that he was educated and not do like a Cockney or something. And I guess the received pronunciation accent that I've been doing sounds like he's from Oxford. So somebody was like, he's actually from Oxford. Could be Zoe. She's heard both, I think. Just kind of an interesting, like, it was a funny thing to like pull that file up and because I've also looked at a couple others. It was fun to like learn some things in character about other characters who basically have come through his periphery. And then also fun because two of them are characters that Abdul knows decently well. Like, we got offered to ride with the Red Jacks way back when the Red Jacks were just starting. Nate Bennett and Cecil Younger and some others. And we turned it down because of Flatneck. But when I was in the medical office on my nurse, they like rode up to the office next door and were saying something. So he's people were like, oh, it's these two. And so I was like, I know it's these two. I'm going to look up their files just because I'm interested and I have access now. Just cool thing. But we are at the place where the cardinal flowers grow. We're gonna pick them. But yeah, so I mean, stuff is interesting. I'm interested to see where the roleplay goes. Because now it's sort of the ball is sort of in Hextef's court as far as Abdul is concerned. And realistically it's fine if she decides that she's gonna not trust him. I would prefer it if she did, because I think she's an interesting character, and I think it would be interesting to have a gang of like gray characters, because they're all more morally inclined than not. But they like, I don't know, rob banks and stuff. But they don't like start blood feuds or anything like that. Dude, I think I can leave him be. We gotta watch for crocodiles out here. This one. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I hope she like takes the offering and like actually accepts it, because the one thing that Hades is like definitely acknowledged about Abdul is just a innately good character, which is kind of why Pavel never took him along on things. Abdul accidentally injured Joe Johnson, actually, who was a dirty boy, and or was like dirty boy adjacent, and that's part of it. Like the actual person that he hurt was important to that thing, because he'd sort of run afoul of the dirty boys before. Like, kind of, but not really. And behind the scenes, they're great. I really love those guys. That group. Fly away, birdie. Okay. How many do we have? We have 7. I need 3 more. So yeah, I mean, this might just be mostly meetings today, if we even have any more. Because a lot of it depends on other people. That's the tricky thing with roleplay, and that's part of why I'm glad I have a medical RP character now. Because the medical RP character can just... Oh, there's not really anything happening with Abdul. I can switch to Moody, and we can do things there. Be wonderful. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. You pick the thing. There's no option to eat it, and you go to climb on your horse, and it's like, oh yeah, you ate the thing because you pressed E too soon, and now you're dealing with a wonky visual. I'm just grateful that it's not like a bad poison. Discovered that accidentally before. That's 10. Now we go back here. And I need to go to rigs. And when I go to rigs, I send a telegram to Nate that says, "Hey, I'm gonna be in Thieves." And then a telegram to Quentin that says, "Hey, I'll be around Thieves." Hello? There's a boat. Well, we go here first and we look at this. Let's see if I have any telegrams. I don't think I do, but I'm gonna check. Hello, my friend. Is it Donnie?
What are you doing today?
Where's Gideon? Doing alright, how are you?
Too bad, can't complain, can't complain.
That's good, you should not be complaining.
Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Good seeing you.
Yeah, it's probably Gideon. Sticks and flint. Oh. Maintenance and modification of... Oh, firearms. Okay. Bro, you gotta pay more than that for flint. Flint's like $4 from the general store. That is a steal. That's not even worth it. $1 per piece of flint? You're kidding, dude. You can do flint deliveries for way more than that. Sheesh. I like, but I also don't like how gaudy these boots are. Just the outfit that I'm like least sure of in terms of appearance. Because the jacket. So I have another jacket with this. I have a closed jacket. It's the same type that the guards at Sisika wear, just in a slightly different color. So if people are ever like, "Oh, you look like a deputy," it's like, well, actually, no, I look like a Sisika guard, but that's neither here nor there. But we out here. I wonder if it's going to be a slow day. Yesterday, we were in Blackwater, and somebody robbed the bank. While the medics were helping train cadets on bank robberies, actually. Which was what made it really funny. It's like, well, now that you've gotten one training down, now you can go do a practical, I guess. That's 2. Gators are not worth that much, surprisingly. I thought they would be worth more, but they're really not. That's like a couple bucks for the hide, and then the small ones, the bodies are not worth much either. The big ones, you can't even move the body unless you have a hunting wagon. But... oh, we're going this way. Okay. There are random nice things that have happened. And not so nice things. And I don't know, it just blends together, I suppose. Oh, I need to go to a bank anyway. We'll go to the Rhodes Bank real quick because we're close. I might also pick, and I'm not gonna pick tobacco. Cigarettes for Abdul are a roleplay tool, not an actual habit or anything like that. Which some people are like, oh, I'm constantly lighting up, blah blah blah. Abdul has lit 1 cigarette probably in the past month. But we're going here. We are popping into the bank real quick because I'm going to put the ginseng in the herb pouch. I have no intention of stopping in Blackwater. We're going to go to Riggs and we're going to tell Nate I'm basically going to be in what should have been my office this whole time. Had thieves. Come find me if you want to. I got prairie poppies for Runa when she gets out. Because I think Violet told her you could turn it into something that helps you sleep or something like that. Which, not thrilled about Runa using a sleep drug necessarily, but if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. There's raspberries all around that pond. Let's see, so it is 8 a.m. now in Australia, right, Trenium, if you're there. And it is 11 p.m. in England, or the UK, I guess Greenwich Mean Time. I don't understand how... I mean, I guess I do, but I also don't understand how some people will just play, like, overnight to make sure that they're in the good time slot. Like... especially if you're in the UK, because people will get on in at midnight their time, and then play for like 6 hours, and it's like, okay, did you wake up and start playing, or like how does that go? I'm very curious about this. Well, we might. Okay, we. To be honest, even having. Oh wow, yeah, big stream. I've done that long, and unless you actually have people that you're interacting with, like, I don't want to do this for 12 hours. I also don't really want to do 12 hours unless I have people to roleplay with. Or people that are going to be in the chat. There's a Scottish fellow who sometimes is named Cobbles, who's great when I've done stuff like that. We played a bit of Warhammer, which was cool because it is originally a product from the UK. And Cobbles knew a fair amount about the lore, which was awesome. Yeah, Kerrigan's is cool. Moody's been invited in the past because Moody and Phyllis White showed up in the crossing at the same time. So they're friendly. Oh, I probably need to write her and be like, hey, by the way, I'm a medic now. No, it's not anything. Okay. Mostly riding back here on the riding by here. Nope. On the off chance that like Tanixian is there as Quentin. He's not. We're gonna go to Riggs. She was real bummed about the Golden Eagle not being much money. That was kind of funny. I'm just of the opinion that like anything I can do or hunt while I'm doing stuff, I don't really need. So to help you kind of get out of that headspace, Trinium, we're all actively here because we want to roleplay with other people. You're not intruding on space. You're creating space for the story that's going to exist between you and that other person or people. This was a really wonderful little nugget that I got from what is it, Frost from Fire, who plays Keziah Prim, one of the medics. When I did my medic out of character interview. Like, it's even more so with a medic, but like the worst they're gonna do is like, oh, I'm doing this other thing, and then you go, oh, okay, sorry, I'll see you, you know. That's why I walk up and I'm always like, hello, my friend. Like, if they want to interact with it, it's out there, they can. If they don't, that's fine. Sometimes I don't feel like interacting with it. Yeah, hopefully that will. Caps lock is on. Mr. Quentin. I am awake. We'll mostly be in the vicinity of Thieves Landing. Feel free to find me there. I finally got Hades to tell me what was bothering her. I expect Ivy. Nah, this is personal. Mr. Quinton, I'm awake, but will mostly be in the vicinity of Thieves' Landing. Feel free to find me there. I finally got Hades to tell me what was bothering her. I expect Ivy wants nothing to do with Flatnick now, and I'm a bit disappointed, but quite sad, to be honest. Abdul-Qadir. This is in the event that he like wakes up and looks at something, and also tells him, "Hey, I'm not coming back out this way." Lovely maiden, thank you for the follow. Nate, should you be awake and about, I'll be in the vicinity of Thieves' Landing. Copy this because I meant to look at his telegram. Need to be with you and discuss a concern. Oh, appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I always say be the member of chat that you want to see in the wild. I try and hang out in people's chats and talk to them and stuff. Because the stream is significantly more interesting if I have somebody I feel like I'm talking to. So appreciate you being here and lurking. And now I know there's actually somebody behind that name. I wonder what the heck the concern is that he wants to talk about. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I appreciate it nonetheless. Who do you play on this server? I love that we have a scene that, like, supports itself. It's very fun to me. Like, somebody mentioned they loved how active the shoutouts channel on the Discord is, and honestly, it's a favorite of mine too. Like, the fact that people are very, I don't want to say aggressive, but like very adamant about, hey, I appreciated role-playing with you. Thank you for doing it. Come back and let's do it more. Is just great. Make sure. Oh, Nadine. Yeah. Every time I see her name, I'm like, oh, I should send Nadine a telegram. I wonder how she's doing. Because we just never, ever did any work. But that's fine. I get the feeling Abdul is not going to be in that particular line of work a whole lot longer. Yeah. Dude, schedules are goofy. Trenium earlier was just saying, so he's Australian. They're Australian? They're, I don't know. I assume it's a he based on the characters they've played, but I don't know. He's on Australian time most of the time, so that schedule's pretty brutal too. But I don't know. I remember like I haven't seen. I mean, speaking of Nadine, like I haven't seen Soul around in Thieves in forever, and I haven't seen any of those people. Like, there's if what happens the way that I think it will, and Quentin tells Abdul that he's like putting Flatneck on a back burner, like Abdul's gonna be like, well, okay, I'm gonna try and keep doing stuff from thieves, I guess, because this is where I live now. I think I knew that she had a ranger. A Civ Rancher is an interesting move. I guess she can't be a crim all the time. You could, but it's maybe more interested. Oh, you have a law character. Very cool. Very cool. What law character do you have? Are you still a cadet, or are you a deputy now? Because I have a newly minted med character. As of 3 days ago? Yeah, cadet program, cool. I think I like blew through the medical trainee program. It's probably not the fastest anybody's done it, because people come in from other servers with like prior knowledge. Oh yeah. Fun. What is your med or your law character's name? I might remember it. And what were you taking a statement about? Maybe that's the better question. Also, where was it? Was it Rhodes or Valentine? That seems to be where everything happens. I like Strawberry a lot. So does a lot of the rest of the med fam, apparently. The Department of Health. But Victoria Turner. No, she didn't. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that would have been when I walked over and, yeah. Yep. I remember that. Mm-hmm. Probably new to the crosswing. This is where we do the dumb thing. But this is what Abdul likes. Yep, it's here. Cool. There you go. Yep, come on. Around the fence, and we go over. Haha! Oh no! I didn't get it in the head. I thought I was gonna get it in the head. That's disappointing. This is probably not going to be $40. It could have been $40. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, you know what? I did know it was Vittoria because I've seen your name. I've seen your name pop up in the Discord chat, Vittoria and Nadine, and I've been like, "Oh, Nadine, yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. I wonder how she is." That's what it is. It's not been my telegrams. It's I've actually seen your name pop up in the Discord and been like, "Oh, I should say hello." Deposit the items. See, I don't know what's gonna happen now. I guess we're just gonna like hang out. And thieves. There's a white hat. It's probably a deputy. I feel like if I was a law character, I would make my hats be white all the time. Just as like a nod, like, hey, I'm playing a law character. He's a good dude. Oh, why will you have to bench her? Because you'll have to like focus on just playing the deputy? Or I don't know how that works. Ah, that would be why I haven't seen Reno or Soul. I think Everett and Faith and a lot of the bastards have been doing the same thing. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a rule. Med rules are a lot less intense. It's just like be lawful. Cool. Thanks, fam. Hey, it's people. I'm just glad people are around the fire that I built. Hello, my friend.
I said, how are you?
I'm alright. How are you, Wayne?
I'm alright. Did you get your visit yesterday?
My visit yesterday.
Oh, wasn't that yesterday?
No, the guard in question never showed up to take her to the market, so no, I did not.
Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. I had heard rumors about Siska guards being in roads at the market, so I wasn't sure.
I mean, perhaps they went anyway.
Well, I don't know.
But
You
I don't
just
either.
missed your sister.
Oh, did she come back through?
Yeah, she just laid her head down. She said she'll be back up later.
I see. We had a chat earlier, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It was good. I understand why Ivy is feeling the way she is now, I think.
Oh, Ivy, yeah. I mean, yeah. Tough decision, but had to be made.
True enough. Don't they all, though?
Very much so.
Mr. Quinton at some point wants to, I think, have some kind of a meeting, and then Nate Bennett does as well, which will be interesting. Something that would concern.
Is Quentin back around?
He was as of 1:30 something a.m. by New York time this morning.
Oh, okay.
But Ivy, I think, was going to have a meeting with him, so maybe it's about that. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. She was, pondering the idea of coming to work with you all, yeah? Or no?
I think it was a possibility. I don't know. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anyone actually working with me at this point.
Well, it does seem like the one holding it down.
Yeah, apparently, yes. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to move it here and talk to the bastards and, I don't know, drop the Flatneck name? I don't know. It all depends on Mr. Quentin and Runa and whoever else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hell, good luck talking to the bastards. They're nowhere to be found.
Yes, I've noticed.
You could probably just fucking move here and... I mean... If they rose a stink about it, just be like, I mean, where the fuck were you guys at, you know? That would be my thing, you know?
I suppose.
Just because you guys fucked off to Mexico, I'm supposed to sit here with my thumb up my ass and wait for you.
I mean, Pavel did it when they were in Sisika, so...
Yeah, right. It'd be nice to see some life here again.
It would. But I don't know if, I mean... That idea I sort of pitched at you about Runa is still somewhat alive as far as she's concerned, I think. I think as much as Runa wishes she could just go straight, I think she likes robbing banks a little too much. Which
it's
I
tough.
don't know.
What I'm doing. It's tough to. it's tough to completely walk on the right side of the law once you've walked on the wrong side, you know.
I suppose they slapped me with a weapons. They slapped me with a weapons trafficking charge. So there's from a certain perspective, perhaps I'm headed that way myself anyway.
Yeah, that was a bullshit charge.
I agree.
I don't understand how. I don't know. It would be really nice. It would be really nice to have, you know, courts of law and all that.
Or something, yes. So you don't just, hey, I want to go see someone in Sisika. Oh, great. You can't. What?
Well, or
Why not? Give us $65.
Yeah, I mean, or the
Hello, my friend.
The fact that a deputy can be like, oh, I saw this guy with criminals that were selling weapons, so he's obviously trafficking weapons. Hit him with a charge. Like, that's asinine to me.
Right. I think it. I told you, right? The next time there's an auction like that, I'm going to dress as Gideon Graves.
You did tell me, yeah. Yeah.
Let them figure that one out.
Yeah. Well,
as long as I never take off my hat and I don't say anything too close to a deputy, I imagine things will be just fine.
Yeah. Abdul, I don't know if you've met Boris here. Boris, this is Abdul.
Oh, Boris, good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Abdul here is quite the fence. So if you ever need to get rid of something or you need something, this is a good man to know.
Yeah, that's really good to know. Do you wanna give me your telegram?
If you'd like to take it, certainly.
Yeah, sure.
Whenever you are ready.
I'm ready.
It is Quick Draw QD 593.
Quick Draw 593. Okay. I'm trying to get it on my mind.
And just send me a telegram with yours and your name.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, in some circles, people know him as the Egyptian.
This is true. This is true. Yes.
There's actually been a time or two that I've said Abdul and they didn't. Who's that? The Egyptian. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess that's one way to know a man.
Well, it's a self-descriptor. I mean, it is true. I am Egyptian.
Mm-hmm. And there is not many Egyptians around? You're the only one, or?
He's the only one that I know.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
They
It,
have been saying
pays
now
off.
to me that, yeah, that there is been many Russians lately around here parts, but
There's quite a few.
Yeah, I haven't seen any. I have
Yeah, I
just
mean,
heard
there's
that there are there.
Pavel, obviously. And then there was Dmitri for a while, but I haven't seen him in a very long time.
No, I've not. There was a fellow named Maroslav not all that long ago.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I think...
Seemed a nice enough fellow.
Other than you and Pavel, though, I think you're the only two that I've seen recently.
Mm-hmm. Pavel, who has my first name Boris.
Yeah, his last... Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen him also yet, but I bet I see him if he's around.
Well, if you go...
At some point.
If you go to the burnt down town, Limpany, he's normally playing in the ashes.
Oh, the little burnt down before Valentine?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What is he doing over there? There is nothing left.
He's trying to rebuild it, I suppose.
Oh.
He thinks of himself somewhat as a phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Rises from the ashes.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess there is always good when you have you are a man with a plan or some kind of hope.
Well,
yeah.
In that sort of place, you wind up being targeted in a town with no walls.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I guess those hopes can be desperation pretty fast also. So, what should we do?
Well, for starters, we should walk back over to the fire.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We should walk over to the fire. Yeah.
I built it for a reason.
How did you build it today?
Yes, might as well. I'm trying to bring people back in and around thieves. What better way than light the fire?
So, you around here often? Like this is your place where you hang around?
More or less, yes. I stay in the hostel over there.
Yeah, me too. I just
very
took
good.
a room from there like a few days ago.
It is a bit expensive, but it's good enough.
It's not that bad. I was just
What is it for the week here?
175.
Oh, okay, so the same as Van Horn.
The same as Van Horn. In this town, in this crossing, I should say, the landlords are a bit aggressive towards folk that they view as criminals.
Yes.
Unless, of course, you live in the ass end of nowhere or up in the butt crack of the mountains. Up in Coulter and out in Tumbleweed, it's like $35 or something.
Yeah. Wapiti as well, I believe. It's really cheap.
Yeah, I kind of like to lay my head where is a good location to move around. Won't be pain in the ass to go to all the way north or somewhere.
Depends
Yes,
on
unless you want to stay up there, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Like whenever I lived out west, I had my room in Tumbleweed. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I guess.
When you rode with Jack?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, we stayed at the fort, but I had my room in Tumbleweed. It wasn't that far, you know.
Before someone cut your throat, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Before someone cut your throat? And I don't think I ever knew who
No.
did that.
No, I didn't get my throat cut. I got shot in the throat.
Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah. It was Rude Boys. Waggy and his ilk. Yeah. For a very dumb reason. Which, I mean, they tend to do a lot of their stuff for dumb reasons.
There's a certain argument to be made that that's the reasoning behind everything Waggy does is just dumb.
Yes.
But I don't know. He's a dangerous fellow. I wouldn't say that around him.
He's definitely dangerous. An idiot, but he's dangerous. A long story short is we were on, I guess, neutral or okay terms with the Rude Boys.
Right.
And they invited Jack up to Coulter for a meeting and asked him where he stood on the whole bastards thing. And Jack said that I'm not going to get involved with it. I'm not going to pick up a gun for them. However, if I'm in Thieves Landing and you come trying to do harm, then I'm going to defend Thieves. Well, that's an act of war in their fucking mind. So they picked us up out in the west. Me and Cecil. And, you know, they were boo-hooing about Jack. I can't believe he's going to pick up a gun for the bastards against us. Yeah.
He said nothing about the bastards.
Yeah, I know. And Waggy said, I'll give you guys an opportunity that I don't give many people. Said, I'll let you guys go and you could go back to Jack and tell him you're not going to ride with him anymore. And Cecil and I both told him to go fuck himself. And so Waggy shoved me off of a boulder. It was a little bit of a drop. And then I was told after the fact by Cecil that Kid Country stood over the edge and fanned down at me. But he only hit me the once in the throat. And that's that.
Oh, was Kid Country a rude boy?
Yeah, he was.
I suppose that explains the battle poncho.
Yeah.
I guess there is a lot of stories to be told, like everyone I see around here.
My friend, this place is full of stories.
Yes.
Yeah, I have noticed that there has been quite of crazy stuff happening around here. Since you are around here, do you know a girl named Abigail?
I don't think I do, no. Is she new to the crossing?
I don't think so.
No.
I think she's really old to the crossing.
Yeah, she is.
How she was. I think she has been away for a while. I would think so. But she's a mother of some deep coil guy.
And Zip Quill's mother.
Oh! I know that name. I didn't know he had a mother around here. I mean, I assumed that he had a mother, but...
Right, just didn't know that she was around here, yeah.
Right.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I saw her in here in Thieves Landing like yesterday morning.
I don't know her.
Yesterday night, this morning almost.
Yeah, I don't know her at all. I know her in passing. but I've heard stories. And then my outlook on it is any creature that gave birth to Zip Quill has to be pretty fucked up.
She was talking to me like she has like 6 or something dead family members, and Zip is going to want to kill her and stuff like that. So.
Well, in the time that I've been in the crossing, she's had one die while I've been here.
Yeah, that's right. Billy Boston.
Oh, I was talking about Isaac.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would have been her nephew, yeah. And then I know that Zip had a brother, and I heard that he killed him.
Is there somebody that the man doesn't wanna kill, or?
Well, it is Zip.
No, he likes to kill people.
Should you ever meet the man, be very, very polite.
He also likes to kill horses. In fact, the fella that runs the Van Horn Saloon, Scarecrow or whatever his name is.
Yep.
Ah, Fester. Yes.
Fester, yeah. He makes horse stews specifically for Zip.
Yeah. He was also here and told about it. And that's why I'm a little bit interested, because I was sitting in the chair right there talking with Abigail, and the Scarecrow guy kind of like think that we are together in Thieves Landing, and I'm like related or something to the Abigail.
This guy.
Fester is an innocent, sweet sort of person.
Yeah. I just tried to make it like that he understands that I don't even know the lady. That he doesn't tell Chief that I'm with her mother around here, thinking about does he want to kill her and stuff like that, because I was just in the wrong place, kind of.
Sure, easy to do.
Yeah.
Who is that? Oh. Interesting. Do you recognize any of them, Wayne? And the one riding away could be... Well, now I don't know.
No, I don't recognize any of them.
Could have been Pavel, I suppose. But he would have approached the fire.
It didn't look like Pavel, though. I mean, it did, but it didn't, you know, if you know what I mean.
I do.
So, if you buy a lot of stuff, there is also stuff that people can buy from you.
Sometimes, depending on what you are looking for, yes.
Well, nothing specifically right now, but just thinking like what kind of stuff are you selling if you are selling all kinds of stuff.
If you need it, I can try to get it for you, yes. Generally, the things that I keep on hand, easily accessible, are guns in case you get arrested and lose them.
Okay.
If that is the sort of work that you do.
Yeah, it could be. Like for now, I don't need kind of anything right now, but it's good to know. Good to know for future.
For example, just as to the strangeness of what I sometimes have, currently there is an Arabian burning a hole in my pocket.
And everything is always with a good price, right? You're a salesman.
Oh, always, my friend. Always.
Well, that's good.
Did she lay her head down here, Wayne?
Yeah, she did.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have had a little bit of hard time. Everybody is going somewhere when we get somewhere, so we can't really get anywhere. Everybody is sleepy,
Yes.
and I get anxious when I'm in one place just standing still. We have 2 hours in rows. Fuck's sake. Well, there was some good singing and stuff, but anyway. Should we maybe go see One Horn or do something? I don't know.
What was that?
Should we go see what's happening in One Horn or do something? Move a little bit. I go maybe sleep after that also, like in 1 hour or so. Or are you
I was
gonna
in-
stay here?
I was in Van Horn where I met up with you and there was nobody there.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I don't know.
Debating
It'll all depend
debating
on
whether to
some things.
lay my head and take a little nap and wake up later or not.
Yeah, I think I have like 1 hour in me or something, but
Yeah.
still a little bit tired, so have to sleep.
Lovely.
now.
We're at an interesting junction where
Maybe I
if
just,
Quentin
find some
decides
kind of,
he's gonna back burner
interesting job
Flatneck,
and
like I
do
think
that
he
and
will.
go sleep after that.
Yeah, it's normally what I
We
do or recommend.
don't
if,
know what we'll do.
I can't find anything else.
We've
to
got a
go to.
week
I'm
until
trying to
Runa gets out,
pick up a job
and then
or do
she's going to be
something.
around
Make some
Valentine
money.
for a bit.
Yeah. I don't know, like fucking DVDs everywhere when you try to do something. I feel like.
So
Yeah, there is that.
we're gonna want to hang out there a bit, but like
it's good that they're shit riders, I guess.
it's an interesting.
After I stole the DVD's horse, I
Getting a bunch right now.
sent them a tip. I told where his horse was and kind of fucked with the lady and said that, what did I send? Like you can find your horse behind the road saloon, and for the DVD lady who went on her face on the rocks, I hope you didn't break anything.
Yeah, if it
But
ends,
then, yeah.
if Flatneck goes away, we're gonna have to try and figure out what we want to do next.
they are a little
We've
bit
got a
mad.
bunch of options. It's just like numbering them basically and deciding what we want to do. I think Abdul may want to try and get a Mauser at some point. So there's a certain angle where Runa and I maybe wind up as Runa and Abdul wind up as Bonnie and Clyde, Robin Banks.
Yeah. Maybe
We might go independent
we
with
go see
fences. We might get a hold of Jesse
Tall
Gold
Lords.
and see about becoming
There's
bastards, if
something.
that's even a thing we can do. We might just ride
All
with
right,
Hades
boys.
and Wayne and Jordan
Maybe
and
see
whoever
you
else.
here later if you're still here, or I don't find anything. So
Yeah,
I can
of
just
course.
sleep here, I think. Anyway, so
Of course. Sounds good.
yep. Catch you on the flip side.
There's a lot of different
All
potentials.
right.
Good night, my friend. There's a lot of possibilities. Flatneck was never something that Abdul was meant to do. So Abdul won't be all that hurt if it
see.
goes away.
Debating on whether to go out and do a little bit of hunting.
Hunting is always fun. What would you be hunting?
Birds, probably.
Ah. Not a two-person thing then. Who is this in red? No idea.
Well, then the other hand, I'm debating taking a quick nap.
Right. Wayne, would you teach me how to open a dial at some point?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you just let me know when.
Certainly. I'm not so fussed on the lockpicks, but
I'm not the fastest on them either. I can do them. I'm just not the fastest.
I'd almost rather let someone else.
That's normally what I do. I'll do it in worst case scenario, you know.
Indeed. I think if Runa does go straight-ish, she'll want to rob a bank still, and I don't know, perhaps it might be an interesting thing to experience once, or however many times if I decide I like it.
Yeah. It's quite the thrill. Robbing the bank is it's all right, you know, but the chase is what gives me the thrill.
And sometimes the shootout, right?
Yeah, I do like a gunfight.
I'm a bit less inclined to those, but it's more lack of exposure than anything else, I suppose.
Yeah. Speaking of Festus, is that? I think that's Festus, isn't it?
Well, the coat's
Maybe
wrong, and
not.
so is the walk.
Yeah, okay.
He's a bit jitterier than that. Sort of. Have you ever looked at Roger Kennedy for a long time and sort of watched him sort of bounce in place?
No.
Well, pay attention sometime. You'll notice
Yeah,
it very
I'll have to
quickly.
do that.
Fester has a similar sort of energy, I think.
Gotcha.
Less volatility, but
Yeah.
hello, my friend.
I thought it was you, Abdul.
Oh, well, perhaps it is Fester.
I thought it was you as well.
That is
That's right.
that was a very fancy coat, my friend. I've never seen you in something like that.
Yeah, I spent some time in the mountains recently, killed myself a bear, and I didn't bring a coat with me.
So you made one out of the bear.
That's correct.
Well, if it works, it works.
As you do.
I've been telegramming you, Abdul. I don't know if you got them yet, but I actually wanted to do some business.
Oh, indeed.
Have you got any navies at the moment?
I believe I actually may have 2 of them.
Anything fancy?
No, nothing fancy. Very stock.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get one off for you, but my money's all in my hotel over in Van
Certainly.
Horn.
Well, I will be here. It'll be about 160.
Well, oh, okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at
No,
all.
not at all.
I'll be back with that then.
Indeed. And that, my friend, is why you pick somewhere, put a fire down, and stay there.
Yes, exactly.
This is a huge shot in the dark, but you wouldn't happen to have any leads on a Mauser, would you?
I would not know, unfortunately.
No worries. I've been wanting Mauser for the longest time.
My friend, I think many of us have. I could get you a Litchfield, but I don't have any at present.
Right, maybe in the future, but
Yeah, perhaps.
I'll be
perhaps.
back shortly.
All right.
Beautiful.
You don't still have that Litchfield, do you?
Which Litchfield?
Was it the one? Never mind. I don't. I thought for a moment was remembering Runa selling you one.
Oh yeah, no, she did, but no, I don't have that one.
Mm.
Law took that.
I see. I know she had another one that she. I think she sold it to Roger.
Oh really?
Yes. Who was it that had owned yours? Was it the Ranger?
Yes, it was the Ranger.
Yes. She got a either a Litchfield or a Lancaster off of Under Sheriff Monet. Sold it to Roger.
Oh okay.
I think he gave it to someone.
Maybe not. I think I saw him. I think he had a Litchfield on him when I saw him yesterday.
Hmm.
He was carrying it on him. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick.
Sure. I don't know whether anybody will come through. If they do, nice. If they don't, oh well. Just looking at the chat. Let's see. Ginger, lovely. Wait, is that a cap? Is that a Captain Nemo I see? I don't know if anybody else is actually... Who else is actually a real viewer? And who's not? Okay. I'll be here probably. Maybe in this exact spot. I'm gonna walk over and look at the job board. Tenixian is online, but he's online as his stupid prison guard. Which is not helpful. I hope something happens. It'd be nice. Otherwise, it'll be a boring stream. I want Nate to wake up and like. The tricky thing is when people are like, "Hey, we want to talk to you about something," and you're like, "Great, I'm here. You can come and chat with me anytime you want." And then you're like, "I don't know if and when they'll ever be online today." Because, like, I would love to just go hop into Tenixian's chat and be like, hey, hate to tear you away from whatever it is that you're doing, but if Quentin wants to talk to Abdul, smile. But it's the kind of thing where it's like, I want to push it, but I don't want to force roleplay. I want... Excuse me. It would be wonderful to have Tenixian actually like switch over to Quentin and check his telegrams. And like, no. Abdul's in Thieves and he's kind of just hanging out. He's just waiting for people. I can go actually grab a Navy for Fester. If he wants one. And I mean, I don't know when Pilot's gonna, if Pilot's ever gonna come on. I wonder if Pilot wants to talk about Rattlesnake and Froggy doing their whole thing up in Coulter. Which will be interesting because it's like, well, yeah, we know they're doing it. Whoop. Can I get to it? Yeah. Oh, it just fits into your pocket? That's funny. Which means it's probably not going to be worth all that much. Yeah. I love whoever came up with all the descriptor text. This is a poor quality dead crow. Probably murdered. And we're gonna whoop. Just clean off the jacket. I'm probably gonna need to move that one. Oh, maybe not. Cool. This is actually fair. I probably should have done that. I probably should do this while he's not here anyway. Because there's a certain school of thought that thinks that the strongbox that I have might have come from the gang that he's run with. But I don't know. Hello, my friend. I might change. Is it a tarot card or a playing card? It's a playing card. Cool. If I ever see Violet again. This is where we start to occupy ourselves by whatever means necessary. Because everything is slowing down now. It's a little disappointing. Hello, lovely.
Go with a bolt action for an improved bow. Utilize the boxes. You should be okay.
Yeah, never worry, man. You look after yourself, Paul, and Scott. Thanks again.
Have a good day.
I wonder what he's hunting. If he's hunting something. I wonder if I should go check telegrams. I hear a rat. Yeah, I'm gonna run into Blackwater and check telegrams. And now we go back. Lovely, if you're still here, what time zone are you in? If you're doing work stuff now, if you don't mind me asking, feel free to tell me. None of your business. Are you doing work? Interesting. Okay, me too. Oh, you work 12s. Okay. That makes sense. My significant other also tends to work 12s, but she has family members that do 12s from home. She doesn't work from home, but has family members that do. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to deal with right now. Three on, 4 off. Gotcha. 2. Whoa. Yeah, okay, sure. Hi, Wolfie. Oh. Yeah, okay. The other ones are still over there. Yep. I've been downed, not by the wolves. I've actually been downed by somebody running from the wolves. Because I was going for that wagon that I just jumped onto. No. So the came rushing in just like this guy's doing on his horse. And I was going across to hop onto the wagon. And dude ran me right over with the horse. I had no chance. And I was kind of mad at him because the ranger that came in like prioritized getting him up first for some reason. And the dude like pieced, didn't say sorry, didn't check on me, didn't anything. Was just like, oh, I'm leaving then. And it was, I was a bit upset, to say the least. The thing is here, I never saw how many wolves there actually were. I just heard wolves. Maybe there aren't anymore. Yeah, because the wolves generally are less of an issue. Okay, that guy just fled his horse. The wolves generally aren't a big issue. It's the two big things are Del Lobo locals, because if you shoot inside the area of thieves too many times, they will go hostile. Or it's players trying to deal with them. But just kind of a mix thereof. Let me go ahead and sit back down in the chair. Oh yeah, that'll do it. This is part of where my interest in Abdul in weapon crates and banks is different from most other people's. Like, I want to crack open as many weapon crates as I can find, because I think all of the weapons inside are worth something. Springfields are cool because the mechanic in it right now is just that single shot weapons, well, the last bullet in a magazine to everybody around you, this is a Red M issue, is silent. It sounds like you just dry fired to everybody except for you. This is only an issue when it comes to something like the Springfield, because the Springfield only has one bullet, right? So it's always the last round in the chamber. So it will always sound like you've dry fired to people around you. So I really want one of those because I think it'd be interesting to go hunting with. Because nobody will ever be able to hear it. Hello, Mr. Fester. Scarecrow. I'm sorry, my friend. It's a little difficult to hear you. I wonder if that's my end or his. I haven't either, surprisingly. I have robbed one person ever. It was Lucille. And I did it with Raul Dominguez and Pavel Boris. And I've done a lot of shine. I'm sorry, what? It sounds like you're stuttering a bit more than usual, but if you like, as long as you remember how much it is. I do in fact have it, and if you've got the 160, then we can just do that, and then you can figure out. Yep, there we are, perfect. You can shoot me a telegram. Hello, Mr. Boris. Please don't mind Scarecrow there. He's having some issues talking at the moment.
Yeah, I talked to him like earlier.
He's stuttering a bit more than usual, unfortunately.
Did Wayne go to sleep or?
He said he was stepping away for a moment, but that was quite a few moments ago, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, shit. Didn't find any good jobs. Everybody's gone somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah. If he comes back, say that I go to sleep.
Boris, actually. Those are wolves.
Where?
Over this way.
Well, they run away easily.
They can, yes.
I saw the one in the tail and told them fuck off.
Now, shall we make sure that Mr. Fester is not injured. Although I hope he just went inside.
Yeah.
Perhaps inside the speakeasy. Yep. Yeah, I've actually not done much either. Yeah, like I said, that's maybe for down the line. Nope, he's not here. But we can get a stew. I like to carry 2 stews on me at all times. Yeah. That's Abdul's whole thing, is just running with the roleplay and seeing what happens.
Pretty good, pretty good. Thinking of going to sleep, maybe.
Thank you, Anthony.
Oh, of course, my friend. Your throat sounds much better now.
Yeah, I had clear it up a little bit.
Sure, I understand.
Say, well, maybe I shouldn't, but I don't know. I've been trying to get rid of this Schofield on my hip that I got currently. It ain't the cleanest right now, but it's all right looking. Would you like to take a look at it?
Sure.
Oh, let me unload it. It's a pretty gun, and nothing too flashy. Kind of how I like it personally, but like I said, a bit dirty at the moment.
Still, if you'd like to be rid of it. Let me see here. I can give you 130.
All right, sounds good.
Trade up to a navy. And there you are, my friend. Of course.
Lovely doing business. I see you around.
As always.
See you around.
You let me know if you know anybody needs an extra hand in anything.
Of course. Tell me, Fester, before you leave, have you heard anything from Benji?
I think he's laying low in Barman.
I see. Very good. I had mentioned something to him about inflicting something upon Deputy Hooper. I don't know if he's managed it yet or not, but thank you, my friend.
Okay. Well, as things is right now, before he went and laid low, he told me I was in charge of the rascals for the time being. So I suppose being second command, if you got any business for him, I can take it up too. But if you ain't comfortable with it, I ain't gonna poke problems.
We will see. We will see. I'll let you know.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you around.
Very good, my friend. Very good.
See you around. Stay safe. Okay, I go to sleep also because everybody vanished somewhere, but I forgot to send you a telegram, but I do it when I wake up or something. We are not in a hurry.
That is fine. Yes. Sounds good to me, my friend.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You as well. That was weird. I mean, I think I know why it happened, but that was still weird. Yeah, Wayne just like disapparated. That's funny. I'm gonna step into the hotel room for a moment. This is the annoying part. Is like other people are totally doing their own things. I just wish what is this? Oh, that one. Okay. Right. I wish other people were sort of aware of the story beats they were trying to have happen. Because, like, I could totally do something with Quentin. But if he's not planning to hop on Quentin at some point, it's almost like, okay, well, I could go be a medic for a while. That would be fun. Oh, there's a dead wolf there. We're gonna deal with that. Well, so it's not quite the issue, Lovely. Like, I know some of the directions that I'm gonna feel out with Abdul once Abdul knows he needs to take those directions. The problem is, right now, it's really just like, I have a suspicion from OOC meta stuff, meta knowledge wise, that like they're directions that I'm gonna have to be thinking about, so I'm already kind of thinking about them. I just wish that like the character or two that was maybe gonna like the character that was gonna like be fairly influential in it actually happening, like, would pop over and like let us know that it's a thing that we need to think through. Oh, that could be Cecil. It probably is Cecil, in fact. Why is the chair just gone? Weird. Like, it's a, I know that a change in direction is coming, but I can't move on it because Abdul doesn't. I don't know what they're doing. It's fine. We're going for a bath real quick to wash off all the water. Well, they could be making shine, I guess. I mean, at least it's Nate. It'd be lovely to have somebody pop into Tanixian's stream and be like, hey, by the way, Abdul is sitting in Thieves, kind of, sort of waiting on you. But he's doing Aldrich things, so I don't know. I'm a little nervous because I don't know what they want to talk about. I assume it's like Rattlesnake or Froggy. But that would have been yesterday? The telegram I got from Nate said was like an 11 something. I did not want to spend this stream waiting, but I feel like that's all we're doing. We know they're coming. We're just waiting on them. I mean, they're literally, yeah, they're next to the building way down there in the river. All Nate said was that they wanted to talk to me because they had a concern. I don't know what that means. Yeah. They're talking about something. I don't know why they didn't talk about it on the way here. I'm 90% sure they have nothing against Abdul, because we don't do anything. We haven't done anything. So whatever the concern is, it's also unlike Nate to like talk that way. We have a concern. Okay, well, what's your concern, buddy? Let's chat. Well, he moved a bit finally. This is boring, fellas. Don't make it exciting, but you don't gotta drag it out neither. But I think this is exactly why Tanixian wants to kind of like put Flatneck on the back burner. Like he's enjoying other things too much, so he doesn't really want to like take the time to swap characters and come over and handle whatever business, which is fine. Just I wish there was an easy way to like say that in character and have it be like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever, I'm not married to it. At this point, though, it's very much, well, you wanted to meet. What's up? Or were they raiding on other Red Jacks? Interesting. Well, the concern could be for Abdul, actually. I guess it doesn't have to be a business concern. Though my natural inclination with them is like if they want to chat with Abdul, it's probably something businessy. Because that's primarily what Nate has always been about with Abdul. Part of why it's like, I don't really want to. It's like, realistically, I don't have a mind for this business thing. I don't want to just do business. I want to do other things. And that's not a thing that you've ever apparently, like, considered I might want. Yeah, there's 4 there now. And if they leave and just never come up here, it's like, oh, okay, what are you doing? I'll just wait and send a telegram and be like, okay, so the concern was not that important, I guess.
fucking crawl up shit? Jesus. Oh, there is. That's alright. About it.
You not been here before, Nate?
I have, yeah. I fucking hate spending time in Thieves. Everyone's standing around a campfire bullshitting.
That's why I thought perhaps we would stand on top of a roof and bullshit instead.
Yeah, it's more fitting. Who's that?
Who's who?
Really?
That's probably a ranger.
Ranger. Just saw a glimpse of him.
That is Bradshaw. Here, you guys start that conversation if I'm gonna go say hey.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Hello, dude.
Hello?
Suppose you're in good health.
Good enough, I suppose.
Hey, big deal, but I do want to talk to you about something. You were in quite a rush yesterday going through roads. Took you and your horse stamping through a road cemetery. You know, my family's buried there.
I did not, my friend.
Yeah, well, they are. You were, very close in trampling over their grave markers.
I'm very sorry about that. I did not intend any harm.
I didn't think so, but would appreciate it if you don't take your horse up there.
Of course, of course.
So why were you in such a hurry yesterday? Don't mind me asking.
Honestly, I don't remember. Just going around between places, I believe. I did not actually intend to even go through the graveyard, but the horse has a mind of its own sometimes.
Well, sure. Anyways, no harm done. Didn't actually hit it. Just wanted to let you know. Try not to go through there with your horse if you can.
Oh, of course not. I'd be mortified if I had hit them.
Up this place. Difficult
How's
fucking
business been?
roof to fucking get on. Sorry.
It's been lonely, shall we say?
Yeah. I had a feeling. I ain't seen none of your compatriots around lately. I've been seeing a whole lot of you.
Nor have I.
That's unfortunate.
It's part of why when Nate said, well, we'd like have a concern we'd like to talk to you about, well, I'll be in Thieves, I suppose. Flatneck is much more Mr. Quinton's stomping grounds.
It's done. Just a fair talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Quentin.
Oh, fair enough, partner.
I'm not a fan of Quentin.
Just right into it, all right.
No, I don't like him at all. I think you'd be better off on your own, Abdul. But, yeah. It is what it is.
It's feeling as if something may head that direction. I don't know.
It feels like he plays the power card of it all. And he, I don't know. I feel like whenever I see him, everybody's being told what to do by him. Whereas you're out here working.
Well,
getting shit done.
Mr. Quinton is the one with the vision.
Oh, yeah?
There's always someone with a vision, partner.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they're right.
Yep. That sometimes that person with the vision just fucks off.
Grover McKnight.
Zippo.
Yeah.
Come up with his big old vision. In his grace and glory, hands you the town of Armadillo. Says it's up to you to defend it, and he'll be there to help you. And then he goes and finds Wallaby's dick and decides it's time to shake it around.
Tell me a story about Lionel Miles saying something about that.
Yeah. Let's see, who was that with? He said Castor Frey gets on his knees, ties his hair back, and sucks the biggest dick in the West. That is Zip Quills. Yeah, Lionel Miles had a way with words. He also famously said you'll never like to see him when he has his devil horns on.
Whatever that means.
Well, in that situation, it meant he got shot, so. They didn't last for very long.
No, long enough for Jack Doherty to tell me not to wear a certain belt buckle, but...
Fair enough. Suppose you can go back to it now. I ain't seen the Miles gang around in a while.
Well, at this point, there's a certain young woman in Sisika who recognizes me by it.
Oh, fair enough.
That certain young woman is riding with the wrong folk, Abdul.
So you've said, who do you mean by that?
Partner, Benji the Kid is... Who?
I'm
Cecil
aware.
Shot him down.
Yes, he did. I saw one of his, well, shall we call them friends earlier, Fester. He says Benji's hiding out on Guama or something. Nobody's heard from him in a bit.
Oh, maybe you got the fucking message then. Doubt it, but we can hope.
We should kick him out.
Go find him in Guarma, because that's how. It is a pseudo our territory.
Yeah, right.
No, I am fully aware that he's a problem. I've been trying to either convince him to mature and make peace with folk, or figure out how to get his claws off of her.
How?
He's a kid, Abdul.
Yeah. So asking him to figure something out ain't gonna go well.
Well, even Mr. Quinton has tried.
Yeah. Same, even we did with the Doherty gang. None of it was ever intended to be violent towards him. It all came with a message that was clear to understand, and if he would have just said the right things, which wasn't hard to do, just like, no, I'll stop robbing people that are friends with you and shit like that.
Well, it's the principle of the thing.
Always comes back to the principle, don't it?
Oh, shit.
He said the word.
He said the word. Fella partner. Principal. Oh, boy.
I mean, it's...
Somebody's going to get fanned down over that.
No, it's like the cemetery in Rhodes. If I had accidentally run over a grave marker, I'd be happy to pay to replace it. At least.
Yeah.
It's the very least I could do, especially if I didn't know. If I'd ridden through there on purpose and knew, well, I'd be fanning myself, I suppose.
Right.
Would be an interesting sight.
And I'm sorry, my friend. Remind me of your name.
Fox.
Right.
It's JJ right here on the left. And I'm Nate.
Cecil, pleasure to meet you.
My friends call me Nate.
Oh, bugger off, you two.
Let me ask you a question.
Indeed.
What do you know about Froggy?
I know he's claimed Coulter. I think he's said something about trying to set up a legitimate company. Wants to protect the North, something like that, and he rides with what's that fellow? Rattlesnake, the one that philosophizes every which way and I don't know, jumps the gun, it seems.
Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. Are you working with them?
Not at present.
Good.
They honestly, we pushed things back on them. They asked me if I wanted to come up and be a fence for them. And essentially I said, fuck no, it's too cold.
That's just wild to me, because they told me they had a fence all ready to go. That's fucking...
Yeah, I assumed they had talked to Abdul. I figured.
They did. And, well, Flatneck essentially pushed it back on them. We said, well, we don't have a representative in Amberino, even if everyone's here. So if you can come up with somebody that wants to do it and wants to be part of the company, well, we'll take your recommendation, I suppose. But that relies on Flatneck existing, I suppose.
So you
Which
said
at this
you
point,
might be interested in covering them under the Flatneck umbrella, so to speak.
Sort of. They want to have their own company sort of do the whole thing, in which case it's all right. Well, we'll, I guess, do business with you in the meantime or something. I don't know. It was all Rattlesnake talking and Froggy listening, from what I could see, which tells me it's either too soon or hadn't been actually thought out. But
yeah, I think it's I don't think it's thought out, to be honest with you. We went up there and they wanted to have a meeting with us yesterday, and he just kind of bullshitted about a bunch of stuff that's gonna be happening and had no anything to support it.
I suppose.
Because they had a vision.
Yeah, it's a fella with a vision, ain't it? Just he had a fence and was trying to kind of convince us to stop using the people we use and start dealing with them. And then we asked who his fence was or what prices would be, and he just said he wasn't ready to tell us and he needed to get to know us better or some shit. Fuck you, fella.
Yeah,
this is business. This ain't fucking a relationship.
Standing on it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that reminds me, did you ever sort out how much you're paying for gems, Abdul?
Honestly, I don't think I want to be in that business.
Oh. A fence that doesn't trade gems.
Well, a fence that's not even sure he wants to be a fence anymore.
There you go.
Now you're talking.
Yeah. It's almost as if we go way back. Gates of Braithwaite.
Yeah.
I fucking told you so. Abdul.
Now, in fairness, you wanted me to be a wallet.
Not exactly. There was more to that, but sure.
There was more to it, but that was
more.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm the wallet now, Abdul.
Thing is that if you rode with us, we would have killed this Nas guy already. Or, fuck. What's his name?
Benji fellow, you mean?
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's alright. Just look out into the fog. Get some clarity. Bring it back when you're ready. There we go. How would Ted? I'm sorry. I don't know if I've ever met her yet. Your girlfriend, fiance, wife, whatever. How committed is she with her outstanding relationship she has already?
The one with me or the one with
No, with the people she's been riding with Benji and them. She been with them for a while?
As far as I know, he tried to set that up in Sisika, and she's been there the whole time. So as far as I know, she's never technically ridden with him really anywhere.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I got the wrong idea of it then. Give me 1 second. Nate, mind if I talk to you?
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, he speaks.
yeah. I've just been thinking.
Wait, are you Jackson?
Yeah, that's right. I'm meeting you a while ago, Eddie.
Oh, yes. He introduced you as JJ. I know exactly who you are.
How you been, Abdul?
Well, worried sick over the woman in Sisika, but aside from that, I suppose managing.
Is she talking about Runa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually met her in there.
Yeah.
It seems like everyone knows her except me at this point. Shit.
Well, have you been to Sisika recently?
Kind of. Shorter stint, parole and whatnot.
She's been there for longer than 8.
Yep.
Well,
she gets
the hell
out
did
on the
she do?
17th.
I think I was in a bit longer, but I had parole.
Yeah.
She murdered a fellow for pulling a gun after she shot a moose, so she has no parole. Fed a deputy to a bear. May have thought of doing the same thing to a ranger and indirectly fed him to a cougar instead. Robbed a few banks. Robbed a few... Well, Quentin would call them government employees, but we mean deputies, rangers, etc.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Quentin. too fucking efficient.
Government employees.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a nice little umbrella if you just mean anybody that has an official status with the crossing, I suppose.
I just call them all deputies.
I just call them, yeah. It's that's a Quentin thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's overextend everything.
Well, no, because I mean, rangers and medics and such all carry the same problems, I suppose.
Sheriffs, undersheriff, deputies.
Very well.
Medic, ranger, telegram officer, they're all the same.
Yeah.
So in the space of about a week, she kidnapped a deputy Wainwright, fed him to a bear, a ranger fed him to a cougar accidentally, stole a ranger's Litchfield, which we sold to Wayne, and then also stole Undersheriff Monet's Lancaster or Litchfield or whatever it was, which I think she sold to Kennedy.
Gotta say, I kind of like your style. It's a lot of activity in a week.
It is. It's a little worrying to wake up to telegrams in the morning. Oh, I got bored, by the way. I have another gun for you, but... No, she's a damn good shot. So, if Flatneck was to even continue potentially being a thing, I think she may have been security. But she enjoys doing banks, so even if she goes straight, I think she'll probably still do that. So...
Well, on the subject, feel free to say no, Abdul, but you ever have any interest in robbing a bank?
Well, in order to potentially keep her company, I've actually just asked Wayne about teaching me how to spin dials earlier today.
Part you're gonna learn today.
If you happen to be interested.
In learning to spin the dials or in actually robbing a bank?
Robbing a damn bank. You learn from the best in the crossing. The only way you're gonna learn is if you throw yourself out there and do it.
Fair enough, and I suppose...
He's not wrong.
I suppose I can't see her anyway because I've already got a fucking weapons trafficking charge.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I mean, it's up to you. I know you really want to keep your nose clean and whatnot.
You don't have to talk. Yeah, you wear a disguise.
Yeah, wear a disguise, wear a mask, all that stuff, of course. But even if you don't want to do it, it's no harm in it.
No. I have an idea. I'll be right back.
All right.
You'll love this.
Sure.
Perfect.
Oh, good. We've got the substitute Fox. They have 12 different addicts on the way to the fucking thing.
It would just teach him to bank.
Could do that too.
Oh, yeah, that's darker colors too.
Fuck, man, I thought it was Gideon Graves for a second.
Yeah.
And that, my friend, is the point.
Yeah. Yeah, right? There you go. I fucking
Perfect.
like that. Call yourself Gideon too. When you're robbing
Might
them.
as well.
It's our friend Gideon Graves. You step outside.
Of course, if you spin dials, you have to do it without gloves on, and then they've got prints, but whatever.
Yeah. I think I'll just fucking break parole. Who gives a shit? 700 days. In the grand scheme of things, it's that is what it is.
A fraction of what we're usually looking at, anyways.
Yeah.
When's your parole to?
I don't know.
Yeah, fuck it.
Should be
Let's do it.
yeah, like 4 more days, I think.
All right, let's go rob the fucking bank. All right, you're in,
Which
Abdul. Thinking Blackwater. How many rounds of ammo do you have, Abdul?
Not many.
Yeah, we'll have
How
to
much
work
is
on
that?
50 for pistol, 60-ish for rifle. I don't get in shootouts, my friend.
You need 200 more of each. Oh, you think I'm kidding?
Unfortunately, he's not.
I'm very
Yeah.
serious.
And believe it or not, I've had shootouts where we ran out of ammo. Somehow.
Yeah. At Braithwaite one, I ran out. I had 500 rounds of handgun.
Yep.
Well, I'm not taking any of these weapons in with me anyway.
Yeah, nothing important to you.
You ever been shot at?
By rude boys and bastards, yes. Standing here on this roof, in fact.
Oh shit, I was there for that.
You were, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit happens, right?
I got hit over the head by Pavel, so... But
Pavel
I
hit
don't-
you over the head?
He did. I don't really care for him, but...
How long ago was that?
Jackass.
I mean, he was newly out of thieves, I think. So, quite some time.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
him.
Pavel.
Yeah, fuck him. Piece of shit.
They were gonna spare dart.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sure. Take 5.
Even better.
Then draw 4 from that.
Draw 4 from it. I draw 1.
So, are you
Fucking
doing it with
Fox,
6,
man.
or...?
Aye. No.
No.
Therefore,
We hardly ever use 6.
It's actually smarter to do less.
Yeah. Money's better. Usually,
No, fair.
more often than not, law, if you have 4 or 5, you can convince law to only send 4 or 5. Maybe 1 more. If we have 4, they might send 5 after us.
They're gonna probably send 6.
They'll probably send 6 today.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Depends on who the lawmen are, too, to be fair.
Well, if it's Hooper, somebody shoot him for me.
You can do that yourself, partner.
Fair.
Otherwise, we get the lockpicks on us. When we do get the Blackwater, I need to stop, get gun oil, and top myself off on handgun and rifle. Abdul needs to get out. Abdul, you got spending cash on you?
I do, but I need to swap some guns. That's
Where
easy
would you do
enough.
that?
Over at the wagon.
Okay. We'll do
I'm
that.
currently still a fence.
Yeah,
I'll grab you for a second, Cecil.
Sure.
That wasn't the thing that you had of concern, was it? Was it just accidentally riding through Fox's...
That was it.
What, the bank?
No, the Fox thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
No,
sorted now, so no problem.
Sure.
Fucking Fox.
Yep. If we're having Abdul tag along with us, you want to just do Kerrigan's? Something you're a little bit more comfortable with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Try to get out of there, although Kerrigan's tends to get a bit bloody.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is, Abdul, if this turns into a shootout, I'll be honest with you, we're not exactly the running folk. So just follow us. Don't overextend. Like don't try to be the hero and get that one extra shot in. If they tag you once or twice, step back.
All right.
Throw a quick bandage on, cover your graze, get back into it. You know?
Sure.
And everything in the beginning, mostly just warning shots. Then Nate will usually call it out once, you know, we're going to actually start landing some decent shots on them, put the fear of God into them. And then when we're really ready to go full bore, Nate will call it out too. Tell us to stop fucking around.
That's right.
And that's when, if you see an opportunity, you go ahead and fan a hammer or something.
All right.
Aye. Fox.
His fucking head, partner.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, if he comes back, so much the better. I'll have time to prepare. We can do it another time.
We already prepared for Fox to have head issues, so we'll go in there with 4. And I'm pretty sure there's some people that want to rub a bank with us, so I got to check my telegrams.
Ah.
Also, a few other folk with us might be awake.
Sure.
Anyways, that being said, I'm going to get changed and get ready for this, so I'll be down here.
Sure.
No worries.
No worries. Shut up.
You gonna disguise yourself, partner?
Goodbye.
All right.
A couple more smoke, Cecil. You want some? I need some room in the pockets.
We might do a bank tonight. Okay. Interesting. Dang it.
We're going to Kerrigan's, and Abdul back there is coming with us. He is, yeah. Also note, I can't break anybody out. So, it's going to be you three. Don't break me out, promise. But we're good at a lot of things. Sorting bankruptcy. Are we gonna check telegrams? Maybe I'll hear back from them. Yeah. Very well. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse, Cecil.
All right. I think last I saw Sean was in Thieves. So.
Let's go check telegrams.
Yep.
Fuck off, I'm excited to get my hands dirty again, boys. Ain't so long. Yeah.
Don't hit me. Alright, we're good. We got telegrams coming from the bank then. Cool. Everybody got room in their pocket? You got enough? That's right, yeah. Take the house. Depending on which way the law goes, we'll position ourselves.
Yeah.
But most likely they're going to take the stables and they'll try a wide flank. We just got to shut them down.
Yep. And
But
then,
either way, let's get the house.
with how things have been, I say if we see an opportunity to, nobody ready to call it on the horse.
100% agree. 100% agree. Try to set a good spot.
Yeah.
go get Abdul sorted with some ammo.
Come on, get him. Busy. Try and grab 200 of each if you can afford it. Just be prepared for the worst case scenario.
Right.
You have bandages, Abdul?
9.
It's alright, to be fair. If you need extra, we can give you some. Sure. Yeah.
I got Clancy and a friend in there, so we're not gonna take. What's that? How many bandages you got, Abdul?
9.
Go. Yeah, I'd go buy 11 more. You're gonna learn to fight today, Abdul. Alrighty. Are we good? We all ready? We got our
Yeah,
shit?
gonna get Abdul some bandages.
No. Hey, you fuck up, man. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll go fucking run out.
I'm gonna stick with him. How's Bradshaw? Good.
Yeah, he's just doing. That's how he's recording everything. Just working.
Yeah. All right, partner.
Okay.
Ready to rock and roll.
Let's hitch the horses up. Fuck, we can't take these two. Let's just have a good one, Clancy.
Take care, folks.
Fuck. So many goddamn horses. There we go. Is it- How you doing, fella? Doing okay, doing okay. Listen, gonna have to borrow a moment of your time.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Of course.
Slide that piece of shit Schofield into your belt. Okay.
Well, it's not, you know, it's got check.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
check.
Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah.
Just try and hit your horse up somewhere if you can. Get us somewhere you know where it's at.
Walk in, all the way to the corner, and just right there, and crouch down. You can look at us. Just go ahead, sit on the bench. Go ahead. Go ahead, sit on the bench.
You can sit on the bench, eh?
Oh, found you enough, nice little place to sit.
Well, that guy looks very scary. We'll see.
Rather, yeah. Alrighty. So, we're going to call you today to protect your identity, Senor. Okay?
Oh, no, give him something
Not you!
better.
Hey!
Give him something better, like Senor
You can talk. It's alright.
Rojas, right? 'Cause they're
We
right.
can just
I'm
call
going to
him
need you to
Amigo.
talk.
Right.
Alrighty? Okay, come here, Senor. This is the hostage, okay? Now, this guy here has nothing to gain from this, where we have everything to gain, okay? But we also have everything to lose. So, if he chooses to drop that cigarette and reach for that revolver, you pull the trigger, okay?
Right.
So keep your hand ready with your pistol at your side, and you make sure that, what was your name again?
Angus.
Angus here doesn't move, okay?
Go for it, boys.
Sounds
Wonderful. Angus, you might want to sit up now, though. Who's got the boom? Let's blow this shit. Angus, come on over here. Senor, you as well. Light it up!
Go for it.
Let me just...
Connor, go.
Boom.
You know the deal. Let's get to
Back
it.
to the
just gonna
bench.
sit. Do you mind if
Back
I
over
sit
to the
right here, or
bench.
do you
Back
want to
over
lick
to
me
the
bench? Alright, I'll go to the bench.
Get over!
Oh, no, whoo. Skitty.
You know what, mate?
Oh, what was
Have
that?
to your pockets.
Are you sure?
Fuck me. You know what? I'm gonna pinch that bowl of stew off you. I'm starving.
KJ, be ready
Ah,
for
sure.
negotiations.
Just butter
when we
it.
go
It should be
crack
hot.
the
Alright.
Oh boy.
Senor, do you mind if I take my coat off?
Oh, that's fine.
I appreciate you.
Name font. No one yet.
Okay.
Is this the one not done?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. Here. Yeah. Hey, Jules, you gotta let me know.
Here, more.
How we doing?
I'm not sure if Nate got this one on the rack or not.
Can you hold that? Cool. Shit.
Did you get that one?
Yeah. Yeah. Can I... Any gems you have? You should get it.
Excuse me, laddie, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If you get a Springfield from this, it's not illegal if you sell it to me, right?
You know... Not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I'm not sure. What's that? Well, here.
I'd really love a Springfield. You have no idea how hard this is to get.
No.
No, I'm quite aware of how hard they are to get.
Got one.
Oh,
Got
cool.
one.
There you are.
Let's see. A little heavy.
Yes, sir. Who's this riding in? Yeah. Just one.
Wow.
Hmm.
Cool.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
All right, if we're done with those, let's start flipping the
Yep, clearing everything
teller
out.
desk here. Yep. I'm gonna shoot a round off and pop this.
Oh, that explosion got the gate of this thing too.
Oh, they're trying to do it. It's a bank robbery, and they're trying to get caught. Interesting.
So, Senor, come here. Let's get Fox. Can you watch this hostage? Do you mind? Senor, come back here.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, you right?
Hey, hello.
Come on back.
Oh, the hostage.
So, these are what the vaults look like.
Alright.
So, I want you to hop on this one there in the red. Walk right up to it and use the dial. Alrighty?
Might have to get your gloves off.
Yep.
Where are you from?
So,
A far away place.
what number is Red Cross sitting above?
It's about 53.
53. Now, from 53, rotate 3 times to the left. At the end of your third rotation, stop on 53. Okay?
Alright.
So here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then at 53, 1 click at a time, move left. Okay? And when you hear a click, stop. 1 click at a time, you'll hear a very special click.
A ranger. Are you now?
Load back up, mate. Get out of the fucking bank.
Keep helping him. Here, can you help him with this? Ready for negotiation?
All right, how we doing, Abdul?
I might have heard one. 75?
Yeah, there you go.
I think.
Yeah, so if you just keep whipping it to the left is how I do it. Just like rapidly rotating left as fast as I can and just figure out where I'm hearing that ping at.
Mm-hmm.
So once you figure it out, then take it slow, get it right on the number, and then you're going to go the opposite way. So bend it to the right now. And then say it's on 75, so you're going to go past that 75 twice, and then listen for a ping after.
Got it.
Once he gets it, let's get out of here.
Yep.
Keeping the freaks and put their money
Hey,
somewhere.
Once Senor cracks this safe, we're getting out of here. We've waited long enough. Once they walk out, we're gonna go. JJ got that.
So, Ranger.
I may need to start over.
Yeah, it's all right. The numbers won't change on you as long as you're still on the lock. So if you get up off the lock and get back on it, the numbers will switch up. They're tricky like that. So.
Are you hoping that I fall off a cliff somewhere? Well, I'll try not to walk over any cliffs then. What's it like backing Scotland?
I'm not hearing it the second time.
It's all right. We got nothing but time. Line showed up, Philip. So take all the time you need. You ain't got no pressure.
Three.
How we doing?
Not bad. He's still working on it.
Cool.
That makes two of us. Tell me, what's the difference between a Scotch and Irish?
One has good taste in drink.
Oh.
You hear that song?
I did. Hold on.
Yep.
Hey, Rod, did I get those gems from you? You have the gems on you?
Yeah, I did.
And I think I lost it.
Yeah, so if you hear it once, you can't keep going past it. You got to hit it right on. So go back and start with your 75.
Well, no. I'm from around here. Good morning. To be exact. Born and raised. Yeah. Something like that. Are you a tough guy?
Okay, I think I'm still not hearing it, but
Let me see if I can get a little in here.
Well, there
do you want to have a go? Or
No, all you.
none of your business.
Let's maybe we get going and you can show them in Saint Denis.
Good do. Let him try and finish this one out.
Okay.
Guess Gideon back there is having a bit of trouble with the safes.
so this was my problem before.
Well,
I don't know. You can take it if you want.
There's nothing in it, unless we haven't got that one, have we? Cecil? Did we pop that one?
Tried. You wouldn't know.
Cecil's being very quiet. I can't hear him.
My ears. No, you know, we popped them all. Yeah. Just trying to get him experience.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah. We can take it to the red room, especially if no one's chasing us. Shit.
Alright.
That one, we got nothing but time.
Yeah, we're teaching him how to do it. Alright, let's get out of here. Up on your feet.
Ready?
Alright, notes, man up.
We're going.
Stand there and look pretty for a bit.
Ready? Easy peasy.
Sorry.
Alright, let's head on out.
Alright, fella. See you around.
Have a good one. Take care, lads.
Somebody just robbed the bank.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who did that?
Must be busy somewhere.
Must be. Yeah, that's the most time I've ever just, you know, tried to let them show up. Shit. At a certain point, I agree. Just head back to Thieves, divide it up, and then fuck it. I'll just take Abdul to the red room after that if we ain't got shit else to do.
Yeah. I think I might sit down and relax the feet for a little bit and lay my head after a good while.
Sure.
I'll hang around though.
Yeah, I'll probably not around too late tonight. Get this fucking red room done for him.
Yeah, we'll go through everything here. Throw all your wagon.
Howdy, you just missed it.
Yep.
We robbed a bank.
How many lockpicks you use?
Just use the one.
Hey, get on me. One.
Yep. With the red jacks.
Consistent as of late.
The they were like, well, we need to have at least 4, and one of our guys has headache issues, connection issues. And Abdul's at a point where he's like, well, I mean, worst case scenario, I get thrown in prison for a little while and I get to hang out with Runa until she comes out. So he has robbed a bank.
All right, let's go through everything we got. Yeah. So first off, does anybody carrying any gems?
Oh.
No. Okay. At about 800 something worth, probably about 870 worth of gems. How many bars do we have? I have 1.
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
2. 3.
Okay, so 8 bars total. Bank bonds, I've got 10.
10.
10. I've got 10.
Anyone else? So 40
Oh,
bonds.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I don't think we handed Abdul anything. So
You didn't.
it's just all on us, yeah.
Yes, 8 bars, 40 bonds, some gems, and that dynamite was free.
Did you have a bar on you, Nate?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you had one. Okay.
Excellent.
Here, let me hand you the cash too then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too.
We'll work that out. Should be 2,800.
You see
Thank
that?
you. Yep.
Yep. I got 14.
You got 14. Okay. AJ, you don't have any. You got 14.
Yep.
Okay, so then I'll add everything up. Payout, I don't see that. Yeah.
Abdul will get you paid now. Let's see. So, gold bars, 810 times 8. It's 880. 40 times 29. 60 plus 880. That's 2040 plus 2800. 4840. Someone remember that?
Gotcha.
And then we need
Fun part about being an outlaw, Abdul, math.
and 2 rubies.
Where's our accountant?
You're looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah, when Dalton's not here, fucking freak of nature that he is.
Math ain't math when he's not here.
Ugh.
Yeah, we figured they asked, and it was like, well, as long as we don't get shot, but it's the Red Jacks. They intentionally rob banks to get in gunfights.
You know what? Sure, that's a good fucking point. I'll forget about that.
What was that number I told one of you to remember?
4840.
You positive? 840?
Yep. That's
Plus
the one.
972. We're looking at $5,800. $6,000 Blackwater bank job.
Not bad.
And divide that by 5. Everyone's getting $1,100.
Good take. Pay Abdul out now. Pay us out after we move the shit, I assume.
Yeah. There. Put your hands up. Slide it into your pockets. Thanks for tagging along. It was an easy $1,100 you just made.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Don't get easier than that.
No, it doesn't.
I suggest you go change your clothes soon.
Yeah, definitely get a change. Okay, Cece, you want to pull your wagon? We'll store everything. I gotta sell these gems. Clockwork, fellas, clockwork. Cecil.
We'll go here. This was an opportunity, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna probably use it for a wagon. Like a bigger wagon. For more storage. Oh, I don't have it here. That's fine. We're gonna put some bullets into here, though. I think I put him on the horse. I need that. I think that's it. And then we change the outfit, and ta-da! We're gonna do business, because we haven't worn this today. It's partially just so that I can also remember or know how to do it, I guess. That's right, I put the other one. On my wagon.
Why
Yeah,
the
just
fuck
tell
did I
him
think you looked like Quentin for a second?
Just hold.
There's bits and pieces of what he would wear.
Oh.
I realized after I bought the suit.
Fair enough. You reach out to me, hand it to me.
Let me grab him.
Oh, okay. Were you deaf with the safe, or?
I think I started to figure it out, and then the very last number started to elude me.
Yeah, he was I'm deaf as shit when it comes to it.
I think I had it the first 2 times, but it was after that the numbers got a little tricky.
No, it's alright.
So, but Cecil, I'll be right back.
Sure. And I also.
Alrighty, and that was genuinely. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Jeez. Give me a second, and we'll have to hit a bank somewhere on the way to the next thing, so I can dump all the money. Alright, we're back. Thank you for bearing with me. That was kind of tense. Do you fellas mind moving a bit?
Abdul, I'll see you around, partner.
Indeed, my friend.
Good work.
Thank you for saying so.
What's that?
I said, thank you for saying so. I don't feel as I did much, but that's all right.
No, you did.
Well, that's everyone's first bank job. Except usually they're shooting afterwards.
See you guys tomorrow.
Usually.
Might have some shit for us tomorrow.
Oh. We're gonna go lie down for a while and thieves.
Sure.
So, if you are around when I wake up, then
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around for another, I don't know, 30 minutes or hour or so, probably. So, if y'all need me, telegram me.
No worries. Well, take it easy. Good work, everyone.
Yep. Stay safe. Doing alright, Fox? You know, catch up with the family or something?
Right up to Bruce. Sure. See if I can find Starlight.
Alright, sounds good. So that's still that same Lancaster I sold you fucking forever ago?
Do you mean the bolt action?
Oh, was it a bolt action I sold you?
Yes, it is.
There you go. Good shit.
I'll suck it. The eagle.
Not a bad name for a bolt.
Hmm. And ready when you fellows are.
All right. All right, we'll be heading to San Denis gun store.
Yep.
Anyone ever showed you this room? The red room?
Oh yes, I was in it for probably 2 hours talking with Blue Dog and his crew while Wayne taught Ivy Brightwell how to open the safe. I overheard bits and pieces, but...
So you've just never tried it?
Right. That's why I was going to ask Wayne if he could teach me.
Yeah.
But there's no teacher like pressure, I suppose.
Yeah, true. So I was looking over your shoulder a little bit. You were most of the way there.
Yes, I think so. I just wasn't quite sure I'd gotten the last number going to the right, I think.
The only issue with doing the one in the red room is the combination's always the same and never changes. Like the ones in the bank,
Well,
they change them every day, so...
That's alright, you can practice better for at least the hearing part. This is... Me learning how to rob banks is slightly practical. I do want to play a criminal character at some point in the future. Like a real criminal. The big shift is... Does it happen because Flatneck falls through and Runa and Abdul wind up going and robbing banks? Or... Does it happen on just a different character entirely? Sorry. Because there is kind of a thought in the back of Abdul's head that if Flatneck closes, Runa likes robbing banks. We could just do that. No, she's got deeper problems. Runa murdered somebody named Aleph and convinced herself that bandits did. Or robbers. And Deputy Wainwright has told us that Aleph was her sister. So there's deeper issues there. And one of the problems that we had was that while she was riding with Benji the kid would throw any old suggestion out there and be like, "Hey, we should do this, right, Runa?" And she'd be like, "Yes, absolutely, let's do it." Which Abdul sort of is like, no, we're not going to do that. That's a terrible idea. That'll get you in a lot of trouble. So part of that whole thing is, let's just, you know, have you not getting into trouble, but also the psychologist can kind of like explore some of those ideas. It was, yes.
I'd say you never forget your first, but to be honest, I don't remember mine. So.
Well, after I accidentally cut Joe Johnson that one day with the cleaver, Pavel sort of determined that my personality was not exactly violent enough, I suppose, for most of the things. Yeah, she talks in her sleep. Abdul knows.
I don't know. There's plenty of people I've met that rob banks that ain't necessarily violent. There's plenty of people I've met that aren't necessarily violent, that turn violent.
Well, I can understand that. If something were to happen to Runa, well, not entirely sure what I would do. I feel like maybe I'd watch the world burn without her. Oh, it's not a promise or anything. Yeah, so we out of character for the meta purposes. Thistlebrook, who plays Runa, and I have talked a lot about stuff. Oh, yeah, that's
I'm gonna just stick to the tracks and go straight through Fox. Since I'm
that is funny.
Cool, so.
Yeah.
Get off the rock. Thank you. Sorry, I got stuck on a rock there.
It happens to the best of us. Rocks and snakes, and bridges. Every horse the worst enemy.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we're trying to help that. Like, Abdul's not like a compulsive.
Lockpicking too. You can buy lockpicks at Strawberry, the general store.
Yes, and there's another spot up in that red room.
Yeah, but I'm not the person to teach you how to fucking lockpick. I'm so god awful at it. I could spin a dime.
I tried once, and I broke 2 lockpicks. So.
I broke 10 lockpicks in probably, I don't know, 35 seconds. Decided it ain't for me.
Well, if Runa knows how to do it, I'm inclined to simply let her.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Steady hands, tighten up your hands, move slow, whatever. One of the lockpicks, the last one I tried, all I did was touch it, and it broke.
Zestfest, thank you for the follow.
The second I grabbed it, just snapped in half. Fuck those things.
That's like the second one I tried. Did the same sort of thing.
That shit don't make no sense to me.
Must split off, period. You take care over there.
Yeah, you as well, my friend.
For me.
Yeah. I'll make sure to. Hang on, let me check here real quick.
Copperhead?
Yeah.
Oh, I have some as well. Hmm.
All right.
And 1 second more.
Oh, you're right. Take your time, partner.
Tell me, is anyone around?
Not that I see.
I think I know why there were no law.
Oh, was that?
Runa says a guard got murdered.
Oh, shit. That's fucking crazy. Fuck.
Hmm. All right.
So she's out in a week?
Not. Yep. Hold on.
That's not too bad.
Wait. Hold on. Huh? 265. I don't have a 265. Is that? No, it's not Wayne. I have no idea.
All right.
Can law access telegrams?
I believe, like, they have the right to if they have a reason to, but they don't just go sniffing into someone's for no reason.
Hmm. I mean, there's only one person in Sisika prison
People
that
always
I've...
told me to be safe when like telegramming, but I ain't never heard of law actually looking at telegrams. Seems like people are just afraid that they can.
Hmm.
No one's ever said that it's happened.
For all the interesting things that you all think about Quentin, he does recommend bribing telegram operators, so I tend to do that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fuck this bridge.
Oh? Oh, it's this one. You know, I think maybe there's a lockbox buried under that one.
Well, maybe.
trying to remember. Hades and I found one along here once, but I don't remember where.
Oh, did you?
I think it was one of Mr. Rockwell's.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got them all over the place.
Hmm.
Filled with fucking thousands of dollars of weapons or some shit.
Listen, I got an Arabian out of one.
Oh, is that so?
Hmm.
Holy shit. Good on you.
Not that you need one, but I'll sell it for $800.
Keep that in mind.
It's a Rose Bay.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Always kind of wanted an Arabian because I like the way they look. They're just so fucking small.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a damn child if I'm on it.
Well, you ride that thing and you look like a giant.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's the allure to a Shire or what's that other one? I've got one and I can't think of the name.
The gypsy? That one?
No. I can't think of it.
All right.
Excuse me. Ah, yes, the staircase. I had to go up this shortly after breaking my leg. Took me forever.
You said what, Abdul? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I said, the last time I had to do this, I had just broken my leg. Took me forever.
Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker this way.
Reach for the stars.
Howdy now.
Hello, Wayne.
Howdy.
Yeah, I thought I heard a gun pull.
Oh, yeah. No, did you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear your voice. I just heard the gun.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh,
I heard it.
I pulled the gun. I said, reach for the stars. Yeah, I was already in the city when I got your telegram, so I figured.
Oh,
as well.
fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah,
Oh, I see,
Yeah, I got
yes.
some bonds you can have, but I want to teach Abdul how to do this first, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if you're willing to buy them at that price, that's up to you. But
Yeah, what was it again?
26.
Okay, so how much would that be for?
For how much you looking for? Just 20, right?
20, yeah.
So, well, fuck, I suck at math. 40, 52. So 520.
Okay.
So I tried to do this before, and it screwed me.
I will,
Okay, so 69. Of course it is.
Wakes up, I'll let you know. She was the one that was looking for him.
Yeah, yeah.
2.
Unfortunately, we got a guy who's got a pretty decent amount for bonds, and so I
3.
can't sell them for less than what he does. Otherwise, I'd go cheaper. But
yeah.
Was that it?
Surprised you're around today.
Yeah.
Caught me off guard.
Try to keep you on your toes.
Oh, that was just him yelling, reach for the sky. Oh, that could have been it. 4.
You know what you're doing over there, Abdul?
Vaguely.
Yeah, we gave him a little rundown.
Now, the beautiful thing about this, though, not changing,
yeah,
is it means you can double check it and see if what you heard was right.
Yeah.
My biggest advice is don't ever get off the dial.
Yeah.
If you fuck up, you can reset the lock.
Right.
Yeah, we were showing him how to some other ones earlier.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know there was other ones to spin.
It is 4.
One's in Blackwater, you know.
Oh, again, a bank.
Yeah.
Oh, did he go along with you on a bank?
Yeah, he did. He tagged along.
Oh, nice. So I'll hit that.
They said just in case Fox had a headache.
Yeah. It's just Red Jacks. Me, Nate, Fox, JJ.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Fox is
I'm
having
supposing
some head issues, so.
Supposing it went well.
No law.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So we got it all done quickly. And then there was no law, so we were like, fuck it. Abdul, let's teach you how to spin. So he went back there and got about halfway through it. And, you know, we killed probably about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, still no law. We were like, fuck it, we just gotta leave. So
Yeah. Tell him how to find the first number easily.
Yep. See, at this point, that's how I found all 3. But it took me a while to get there. People used to tell me that, and I'd be like, I don't understand how they do that, but you get used to it.
Yeah. You have locks?
Nope, none. I don't fuck with that.
What do you do after the second?
So after the second one, you're gonna spin it back. It's left, right? Back the original way. I'm trying to think.
When you
Left.
find the second number,
Right.
yeah, you're gonna go
And then-
counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Pass
so
that
pass
number once.
That number once, and then find the last number. Then once you find the last number, just spin that bitch the opposite way.
Yeah, clockwise. Just keep spinning until it opens. Someone was telling me that there was a very big gunfight here in the city about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know any details, but
Yeah. I don't know.
I know there was a huge gunfight between Law and the Kettleman gang in Armadillo.
Today?
Yeah.
Fucking Kettlemans, man.
I fucking I rode right through the fucking thing.
Shit. Just fucking earlier today, I forgot about it, and it just came up in conversation. Told Nate the story of my first ever gunfight with the Doherty gang, but without the fucking Doherty gang. When I was looking for y'all all over the crossing, just ended up stumbling into a gunfight and shooting with them. Because I thought it was y'all.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It's your first one at Armadillo.
Yeah. Armadillo with Grimes.
Yeah, that's right.
Grimes' first one was mine too.
He went down quick in that, if I remember right.
Yeah, he went down quick. We had Evie get him out and get him medical while me, you, and Jack held it down.
That's right.
Oh, it's like 19.
Yep. Then there was 1 or 2 more in Armadillo that we had. And then first day officially in the Doherty gang was that one in Valentine. That house.
Oh,
yeah,
that was a long one.
Yeah, with your shotgun, but you forgot the shotguns or whatever the fuck it was. That crazy ass fight.
Yeah, yeah, I had the shotgun, but I didn't have any shotgun shells.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I had just bought the fucking thing, and we started that gunfight before I could put it on my horse and get my rifle.
Yeah, that was a crazy one. That fight still is one of my favorites. One of the best ones we've had.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first one is 4.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting confused if the second one is 12 or 18 or 19.
Close.
Seems to be clicking in there. Maybe 18. I don't know. No, I'm going the wrong way.
So you know about where it's clicking, so I'd go about 10 shy and then start moving slow from there and figure the exact one out.
Oh, I'm spinning the wrong way. Two, 3. Or is it one more?
Where'd Jordan go?
I don't know. He didn't say anything. He just looked.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yep.
It's 420. Watch the last one be 69 or something stupid.
Oh, ain't that how it is, huh? Yep, feel good that you got it open, but feel stupid because you should have fucking known it.
Yep.
Yep. That's all it is, but like I said, it just sucks now because there's no way to practice outside of the real thing.
No, it's, I mean, you can come in and just listen.
Yep, yeah. So I still come in every now and then and kind of just see how fast I can hit this one, but...
Right.
Like I said, and then just the way I do it is just I spin it hard as shit to the
Of
left
course it is.
until I hear the click. And then once I figure out what that number is, then I spin it the opposite way. Same thing, hard as shit until I hear the click and just kind of pay attention with my eyes and see about what number it was on when it clicked. And then, yeah, take it a little bit slower, figure out the exact ones, and then, yeah. Over time, it gets easier and easier.
All right.
You
found Jordan? Where Jordan went?
No, I don't know. Horse isn't down there. He's fucked off, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's all that was on my to-do list for today, so.
Indeed. I have to walk over to the bank, believe it or not.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of money on you, huh? Yeah. I'll go with you. Make sure no one fucking robs you or some shit.
Yeah, I'll walk with you as well.
Has Hades been up since earlier?
No.
She's fucking around a lot, ain't she?
She is.
She can be, yes.
I mean, we all have our stints, I'm sure, where she enjoys her breaks, but the way she talks like she checks them boards, I don't know how she
Yeah, she
gets
does.
sleep in.
I imagine if a guard got murdered, Tanixian's gonna be very busy. Oh, speaking of guards. Or Aldrich. Oh yeah, they would have just delivered the body. I'm kind of upset I couldn't just switch characters. That would have been so interesting to process. Well, if what she said was true, I suspect they just handed off a body.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, Abdul's information shared. He got word while my so busy today.
What happened?
Runa said someone murdered a Sisika guard.
Which one?
I don't think she knew the name, but it wasn't Aldrich or Mary.
Well, I know it wasn't Aldrich. I just seen Aldrich.
Hmm. I don't know.
Did she say who did it?
No?
No.
I mean,
it's funny you said that because right whenever I was going to meet with you guys, I saw Aldrich walking down thing. And very briefly, I thought about robbing him.
Perhaps you should have.
I really want. Yeah, but then I was like, you know what?
Didn't you just see him? They allowed them off the island, what, twice? In 2 days?
That's the first time I've seen him.
Oh, I mean, someone said prison guards at the market the other day.
Oh, I heard that, yeah. I got a telegram with that.
Maybe it was you.
Telegram. Yeah, I didn't see it though.
I don't know. I just know they didn't let Runa off. They were supposed to, but they didn't.
Well, shit. Got anything to do?
I don't think so.
Really.
Yeah. So I think I might head go buy me a fresh Lancaster and make it kind of nice and pretty. Then I'm probably done for the night. So
I'll probably send
Mr.
Quinton a telegram and lay my own head.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for coming along, by the way, Abdul.
Oh, thank you for asking. You picked a good day for it.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Normally I might have said no.
Easy $1,000. Get easier than that.
No, I'm not sure it does.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna take off. Start heading my way towards fucking Valentine. That's the closest place I can get one. So.
Want me to ride with you?
I mean, if you ain't got nothing else to do, you can.
Nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just get it here? I'm confused. I may be hiccuping this stream so that I can switch to medical after I send this telegram. Or I might just actually stop streaming. Oh, pardon. Oh, medics. Just kidding, we're not going in there. We were, but we're not now. All right. Whew. That was entertaining. Now we go medical, which means I need to update my stream title. That's where I do that. Okay. And now we go this way. Yeah. Blackwater Bank, which is the bank that people just robbed. I'm gonna see about if we still can't. Oh. Oh no, we can't. Interesting. So it doesn't take that long for it to come back, I guess. Huh. That was interesting. So we're going to walk into the office. And then we're going to do all the things that say, hey, I'm on duty. And we're going to hang out for a little bit. Deputy Director Fallon. Man shot in chest. Valentine. That was 8:55. Urgent medical care for Valentine. In Saint Denis for autopsy. Interesting. McNamara to Armadillo. Fletcher. Owlsley Fletcher. Blah, 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 blah. We need to go on the blackboard. Boop. And belt up. Boop. And then we'll go to the tip line. It seems like everybody's gone to Saint Denis. So I'm gonna say going to Rhodes and then I could take a wagon. I don't want to take a wagon. I'll take a horse. We're going this way. Yeah, Abdul is in the free and clear now because people are very concerned with other things at the moment, it seems. Which kind of makes sense. If a Sisika prison guard dies, like... You're not real worried about other things. A bank getting hit is whatever. Whoa. What? How did that happen? What was that? There was nothing there. What? I'm so confused. You're not the only one. That made me jump. I should stick to the roads because if they took a carriage... They'll probably spot me. This is where it's good that there was no medics with me, otherwise... I don't know what they make you wear if you trip over something on your horse. Make the band of your hat orange or something? That'd be kind of funny. So we are going to I guess it would cross over up here. And then you go right. Just sticking on the road that I know they would travel on. It's also tricky because, like, out of character, I saw them in Saint Denis, standing near the stable, or the wagon building. But I would not know that. So I'm just following other people. Howdy. Well, that might have been Hades. Not on Hades' horse, though. I need to get like a nicer horse. Not that there's anything wrong with the Shire. I like having a big, chonky horse. Kind of fits him. But oh, it's a ranger. Howdy. Morning, player. That's what I thought he said. Which is kind of a funny thing to say. Howdy. Red shirt. I think I saw that person in Thieves earlier. Yeah, if Lovely is still here, if I were on a cadet or a deputy, I would be in trouble, I guess. But I'm not. It's medical. Unless that rule exists for medical too, in which case, I didn't know it existed. Honestly, probably would be my own fault for not reading something all the way through. That's a bunch of people. No sashes. Okay. Howdy. Howdy. And there goes Boswell. I'm guessing there won't be anything in here. So we just look at this. I am fine off duty. Okay, they have... Alright, they've seen it, so they know that I'm headed to Saint Denis. So we're going to Saint Denis. I assumed to the medical office, but I don't know. I'm gonna ride in the way that I would from this direction and just see if I spot. I know they're talking about something in the medical general, and I don't know what. Oh, is that? That could have been McNamara. Was it? I don't know. Oh, I never clocked in. Oops. It's fine. I'll do it in the office. I put myself on the blackboard. And then I will clock in once I get to the office. I could have done it twice already, but... So that's where they were before. Stands to reason they wouldn't stay there. Also, technically, I wouldn't know where they are. So we're just going to the medical office. Which is... the next big road on the left. Which is not this one, that's an alleyway. This one. By the gun store. Well, there's horses. So that's a sign.
Help you. You a doctor?
What? I am, yes.
Yeah, come on in.
I'm a nurse.
Come on in.
Oh, okay.
Take a good hard look directly in front of you. We have a deputy hostage. I don't want to take you hostage, but we mean fucking business. So I need you to come in here and talk to one of my fellas. We need some supplies. Come on.
Great.
Sean, we have a nurse. He'll be able to tell us exactly where everything is so we can get the fuck out of here. You try anything funny, I'll put a bullet right between those
We
fucking
need things
eyes.
to treat lung diseases and infections. I've rifled through most of it, but mostly just the top shelves right here. Point me to the rest.
Rourke, get back in there. We got it. This is a fucking nurse.
Everything's fine.
Give me 1 second. Just checking.
Yeah.
You said infections and okay.
Things along the line of tuberculosis.
Oh, I see.
Maybe not that specifically, but along those lines.
Gotcha.
I don't know exactly what it is. What the fuck, don't make me laugh.
Oh, is this for you?
No.
Oh, alright. Well, most of what you need for infection is just stuff to keep it clean.
I got that stuff.
What sort of injury is it in question for that one?
I don't know. I just know it's a disease, like a lung disease.
Oh no, I meant for the infection specifically.
I have no idea. Just tell me what is in there, so that I know what to take.
Yep. Jeez, what a time to come in. All right. I don't
Onto it.
know.
Come on.
Apologies, I'm relatively new to the department. Tuberculosis hasn't
well,
been part of my study yet.
Well, this is good time to learn how to deal with a robbery.
So it would seem.
That was for fun.
How are we looking in here?
He's taking his sweet fucking time.
If you have to point a gun at him, do it.
No, yeah, let's go. Come on.
I mean, I'm going as quick as I can. It's just I haven't covered this yet.
You don't need to tell me what I need. I know what I need. Just tell me what's there.
Well,
We need to know where you keep
You should have said
everything.
that.
I said that. I said, me what's there.
How about you tell him what we need and he'll tell us where the fuck it is?
No, I've searched through the rest. I just need to know what's there.
Because how about you point exactly where you haven't looked at and he'll tell you what's there?
This is where I have not looked. Here
Right? All the lower shelves?
and there. That's it.
It should be, I think, on the right one there.
Got it.
Sorry, I don't want to point you to somewhere you've already looked.
Yeah, where you looking?
Looking good.
Good stuff.
Thank you for your cooperation. Throw the rest in the wagon.
Yeah, you do that. What's your name, fella?
My name is Robert Norton Moody. I'm a nurse here with the
Robert,
department as of a couple days ago.
Follow me. I don't really care. Come on.
All right. Great.
That should be it.
How about you join your other state employee over there, Mr. Mike, Eddie Mike, whatever the fuck his rank
We
is.
arranged your meeting.
There
Howdy,
you go.
Under Sheriff.
All right, hang out here. Give me one.
How's your side?
Well,
If you're having a private medical conversation, I can step aside.
no. Ain't appropriate.
It is a lot, but it's all in there. I am sure.
Yes, my side as well.
I rummaged everything.
Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
All right, we're ready to leave. Take
Alright.
take Mr. Roberts' gun belt and throw it off him. Don't want him trying anything when we leave. Go ahead and do it, Sonny.
Alright. You mind turning it around? Or you can take it off yourself if you don't want me to.
You don't need to take it. Just throw it off.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh,
All right, well, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen. Rattlesnake, Sonny, Rourke, and Sean. It was a pleasure.
oh my
Don
god.
Monahan, that is.
Nice meeting
Yeah. All right. That takes care of that too. A whole bunch of shit.
Yep, I suppose so.
They didn't hurt you any?
Nope. Just threatened to hit me with a gun if I didn't point them to the cabinet fast enough. Which this is only the second time I've been in this office, so I wasn't sure which cabinet they needed.
Oh. Well, speaking of gun building, I guess get back to it. I'll have a look at what they stole and whatnot.
He said he was looking for stuff to treat tuberculosis and infection.
Treat tuberculosis. What a goddamn fool.
Yeah, I know. There's not really a cure for that. Oh, and they moved. Of course.
All right. I just note down whatever they. I got some shit in here. It looks like stuff in the cabinets.
Did they take your keys off you, Undersheriff?
No, I
Or
don't think
just force you to open the store?
I think they forced it open.
Oh, I see. I see. Hmm. Well, they've gone over things pretty well, it looks like.
They're pretty nasty.
Hmm.
I do wish their friend the best. Albeit I hope he dies quick.
Well, if he's got consumption, best thing for him is
death.
Well, that and move somewhere with purer air, I suppose. I mean, it'll take him a bit.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Goddamn fools. Yeah, they took a lot.
Yeah, seem to have.
I'm just gonna put things a little together here for the time being to
Sure.
get it sorted out. It ain't my office, but count up
Oh,
with your
appreciate it. Appreciate it. Seems a lot of my colleagues just missed. They're up, I guess, now in Valentine. I headed this way because tip line said they were out this way, but
oh no, they they're
they left.
They'll pay for a little bit. Yeah. All right, well, sorry for the trouble.
It's not really a trouble, to be honest with you. It's not the way I imagined starting my shift, but here we are. Do you need anything from me, Undersheriff? A statement or anything like that?
No, I know who they are, what they do, so it's all right.
They told us.
Yeah, I'll be headed back to the office.
All right, I'm gonna go to the telegram office and then out to Valentine, I think. Unless which direction you headed? Just here in Saint Denis.
Going to the office.
All right, yep.
Easy.
You as well. He definitely said Kid Country. Yeah, it's Sheriff Mike Masters. Under Sheriff Mike Masters or Mike Misters. He's the last patient I saw to before I got my sash, actually. We're gonna write medic now. I need to figure out if that's actually his name, though. I want shoutouts. Misters? Yeah, I think it is Misters. Unless it's Masters. Yeah, it is Masters. Yeah, Undersheriff Masters has a really interesting, like, gruff voice, and his hat is pretty sweet. He's an interesting person. I'm just gonna double check that this door is in fact locked, because it should be. It is not. And they all went to Valentine, so I'm going to Valentine as well. I could easily have lost probably most, if not all, of my guns. Which right now would be a shame, because I have yet to actually label any of them. Hi. We just narrowly avoided getting robbed blind in a medic office. And we robbed a bank earlier. Kind of hilarious to have the flip side immediately after. Yeah, I know, right? Rattlesnake robbed the medic office with 3 others, and Abdul robbed the Blackwater Bank with 4 others. Moody only witnessed the second one because I was Abdul the first time. Criminal Abdul. So Abdul robbed a bank earlier, around like 8:30ish, and then we switched to Moody. Rode all the way to Saint Denis because some stuff was going on, and then got there and discovered the office was being robbed. So now we're going to Valentine because that seems to be where everybody else went. The whole reason I went to Saint Denis was I thought they were there, and they weren't. Oh, you'll be at work all night. Yikes. I'm sorry. Wait, what does that do to tomorrow? Don't you have to work tomorrow too? You're like Monday into Tuesday. Yikes. That's awful. Finish round. Oh, my horse is out of stamina. Thank you for telling me, horse. Or not telling me, as the case is. Weird. Dude, no, it was solid. Thank you for even giving me the opportunity. That was always the thing with Abdul, is that Pavel took that one time where I accidentally slashed somebody and the reaction that I had, and turned it into, oh, this guy's not criminal material. And never gave me an opportunity to do anything after that. So I'm very happy that you guys decided to even offer. I'm grateful to have done it in a relatively safe environment with people that I knew. Like, if Law shoots down 3 or 4 redjacks and me, way better than if it's just me. Like, we deserved it if that was the case. Howdy.
And I saw your tip.
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I need to know for sure where we keep the tuberculosis medication in the future.
Well, the
Well, it
thing about
depends what tuberculosis medication they're looking for.
Yeah, I know, right? I was not particularly clear.
What symptom do they want us to help treat? Because you can't treat tuberculosis. You can treat the inflammation of the lungs. You can give them expectorant.
They were not specific. They just wanted, yeah. I
What
was
do you
trying to
give
ask.
them? You can give them.
I just pointed him.
chloroform cough tonic.
I just pointed him to the cabinet. That's all they cared about. Which cabinet was it in?
I'm gonna go sit down real quick.
He said, "I know what I'm looking for. I just need to know where it is." It's okay.
All right. Well, there's 2 seniors out the back having a conversation, so I'll probably talk to you in a minute.
That's fine.
Are you okay though? You feel
Yeah,
okay?
I was just grateful that when I walked in, it was Under Sheriff Masters there.
Yeah, I don't find him all that reassuring, but I'm glad you weren't on your own.
I mean, that's more what it was. But
Here, you can the other chair. I'm just gonna. Okay. Nothing about Fallon yet.
is
Yeah, that's been down there. Okay.
I know there's no treatment for consumption like tuberculosis. Like you're just gonna you're gonna die.
I know what I'm looking for. Tuberculosis.
I never said it made sense. Is what's going on with the medic that they're looking for near Antsburg?
Deputy Director Fallon is currently missing.
Oh,
I
dear.
don't know why they're looking out near Innsbruck. She rode out of here after she was in Innsbruck.
Interesting.
Nothing on the tip line?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Alright, back in a moment. Good to see you alright, Mr. Moody.
Glad to be all right, Dr. Fletcher.
Can I get you stew or something, Moody?
Hot cup of coffee?
Yes to both.
All right.
Well, I don't have a stew, but I do have some coffee.
That's all right. Aren't you the one that makes coffee really well?
Yes, I am. That is hot and piping fresh, and I collect the beans,
See
I
about-
grind them myself, I get the water temperature just so, and I serve it to you with love and care.
You're a regular sommelier. Except I
don't
think
know what
that's
the hell.
something else.
I'm pretty sure it is because I don't know what it is. I'm a coffee-olier.
Sure, we'll go with that. Was there an autopsy today too?
Yeah, sort of. Yep.
I thought I saw it on the tip line.
We were going to the autopsy when there was a multiple down situation.
Oh, I see. Yep.
I'm pretty sure local doctors ended up handling that, and we're gonna get all the information from them all. But it was a Sisika guard, and it looked like it was a pretty clean cut situation. So I'm not sure exactly why they wanted the autopsy, but that I was gonna go and attend, but didn't get a chance to.
I was as well, simply because you know, everybody was in Saint Denis, and I've not seen one of those. But,
yeah. You will definitely have an opportunity.
oh, I'm sure.
You missed out, man.
Not looking forward to it, but
did you hear about the autopsy class?
No.
So every now and again there are autopsy classes.
Howdy, Victor.
And, hey, Victor.
How are y'all doing?
Better now.
Better now that I'm here.
It looks like it's been a real busy day for y'all.
Yep.
It's been a weird day. Yeah.
You don't know half of it.
No, unfortunately, I know a decent bit of it. I've witnessed a lot of the nonsense or heard about it.
Yeah, well, Saint Denis office got robbed while I was in it.
Oh shit, that I did not know.
Or rather, as I walked into it, I suppose.
Oh jeez. You all right?
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
little. I don't want to say spooked, but I don't want to see any rattlesnakes anytime soon. Is what one of the fellas called himself.
I see. Then I know the group. Okay.
Rattlesnake? Oh, really? Rattlesnake was there? That son of a bitch.
Rattlesnake?
Yeah.
Which, well, I guess there's probably multiple rattlesnakes, but I patched that guy up.
I don't know. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, he did look familiar as that fellow that I patched up or helped Dr. McNamara patch up on my first day as a trainee.
Oh, well, it came full circle now, didn't it?
Lying right over there, I think.
Nope, that was a different gentleman. I was there that day. That was Froggy. That was his associate.
No, Froggy was over there.
Yeah,
Rattlesnake was there.
A different time. Okay. I'm talking about the time Froggy was laying right here.
This is
okay,
when.
it's a different time, I guess.
This is when This is when Silas got a gun pointed at him by somebody.
Yeah.
I see. Different time then. Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
I remember
yeah,
that. Was Rattlesnake even here that day? Shit.
Yeah, he was. He was
really?
the fellow with the stab wounds. We were in the back,
Oh.
and Deputy Emerson said, "I recognize that guy. That his name is Rattlesnake."
Hey, Victor, do you know Fallon?
I do now. Yeah, I finally met Fallon.
Today?
Yeah.
When?
Earlier.
How earlier?
Hours.
Okay.
All right.
I saw her in town just a bit ago. Why?
Just
a bit ago?
Just a bit ago? Like
how much of a bit
like
ago?
an hour and some odd.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why,
Okay, that's
is-
fine.
is
No,
there an
everything's
issue?
fine. Yeah, I'm just.
That is not believable at all.
Well, look, if you see Fallon, send him to Tip Dominic's. How about that?
Gotcha. Okay.
As
Clarity.
soon as possible, please.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
When you saw Fallon about an hour ago, how did she seem to you? I know you just met her today, but.
Well, Cade was on his horse and had some sort of animal on the back, and she was walking away towards the alley between this building and the one over that hotel. That's the last I saw her.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. Appreciate it, man. That's actually
Yeah.
super helpful.
No issue.
Kate's gonna go and check home.
Okay.
Hard.
Oh, sorry.
It's the biggest office in Steel Tripper, people.
Is this the biggest office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah.
The pharmacy is technically bigger, but this plus that room next door is bigger than the pharmacy plus the little room.
I see.
Yep. If it's only Saint Denis is only bigger if you count the ward out back, but nobody counts the ward out back.
Right. Or the corridor.
Right.
Which, to be fair, I do a lot of treating in that corridor, but yeah, isn't the biggest contained office. I would like to go to telegrams. Who would like to come to telegrams?
Let's go.
I'll go.
Team telegrams.
I'm gonna wait here in case the seniors get done. She forgot about the stew. But it's okay. Who's rifling through the drawers? Did the sheriffs leave their office open? Are there any law here? Actually, maybe is a better question. Watch 2 offices get robbed in short order. See, and this is evaluation on an injury from Vulture. All right. Now, the thing that I wanted to do earlier, I want a syringe. Now, this seems like it's going to be a funny thing, but it's got these animate things, which I'm going to try here. Draw low. What does low look like? Oh, like really low. Okay. And then draw high is like, yep. Okay, from a patient. Cool. I need labels, but that's at the telegram office. Because I'm going to label a couple things. Oh, I cannot sit currently. We're going to sit here. Woo. Do, 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 do.
Gotta make sure.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Moody. Oh God Almighty! Wait, hold on a minute.
Medic gang, best gang.
Oh God.
Hitching up right now. Probably wants me.
We are on deputy protective duty.
Nope. Okay.
It is opposite day.
We are performing a protective barrier around you.
Triangulating.
Pacifist bodies are in place.
I feel so protected.
You should.
Interesting.
Yeah. One of the folks from our band is requesting some treatment.
Which one?
Are they wanted?
Good question.
I'll check.
Yeah.
Is it one that I put on the ban list?
It's one that well, technically you, was it we did? It's one
We were
board's
waiting
one.
for all the people that just walked into the office. They went to the telegram office.
Currently paroled, but also jailed at the same time.
Oh, is he now?
How could you be jailed and paroled?
Well, it sounds like somebody forgot to go check in at the end of their jail sentence.
Why do you see his? Why is his alien? Why are his nicknames Piss Boy and Pee Pee Boy?
Who wrote that?
I don't know.
Did you?
Who checked out the paperwork list?
Who checked the paperwork last?
Alice Warren.
Who's that?
I don't know actually.
Jessica guard?
This is actually a good question. I wanted to look at this.
Are they allowed to?
Keppel was the last one to check it out, so...
I'm really...
Goodness, let's not all be on our clipboards at the same time. TeamSpeak has crashed. Yay. And now they all go. Oh, okay, I see what happened.
Considering, you know.
Like to stab and shoot half the crossing, so of course she thinks it's the worst job because we don't get to do any of that.
Well, it's the icky yucky fluids and whatnot. That's mostly what it is. That was
She
my
loves the
understanding.
icky fluids.
She does. She asked
She loves
us to get
the wibbly
pictures
wobbly
of
bits.
people's insides.
Playing a game of Silas in the
I
middle.
will turn my brain.
Silas in the middle.
Yeah, I figured there's really nowhere else for me to go, so I'll just one in the middle.
I suppose.
Hold on, we're meant to be protecting the deputy. Shuffle.
Oh, put the deputy in the middle.
You get in the middle.
Yep, come on.
Mediclaw.
It was very
Mediclaw.
nice of you to make a perfect circle, but yeah, we should be protecting this deputy here.
There
Form
we
up
go.
around Jane.
Does anyone actually want to stay in Valentine, or do you want to go somewhere else?
No.
No, I don't ever
I
want to
was
stay in
shocked to see
downtown.
you all here.
How about I'll go get the coach, and we'll head.
Wait,
What? Wait.
where did Clara go?
Good.
Clara, she went off the clock.
Right.
Just a few minutes ago, before everybody
Blackwater?
reconvened.
Blackwater?
All right.
Sure.
We'll go to Blackwater. Is
Not
everyone?
property.
Oh, Jane, you're coming with us.
Okay, works
Yeah,
for
this
me.
is a hostage situation.
I can
Alright.
do
Yeah.
paperwork in Blackwater, so that works.
Yeah, you can, and
Hang
it's
on.
safer.
Before anyone leaves this room. Okay, before anyone else leaves this room. Dice check.
Oh, God,
Got mine.
On my horse.
Got him.
Come on, every time.
I didn't know I was
They're on,
supposed to have
they're on
them
my
on me.
horse.
Listen, pocket space is very limited.
Seems like we need to go to Strawberry.
Uh-oh.
Before we go, I really need to pee.
Okay,
You
P.
can pee
Get
Oh,
your
I got a
things piled
telegram.
up and come to the office.
Okay, alright.
Alright, I got a telegram. Something like that.
Dr. McNamara.
Sorry.
I need to just get a full saddlebag full of dice. That's what I need to do.
Dr. McNamara.
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was going to say you can go ahead and confirm me as one of your mentors, or mentees,
Oh,
if you'd
nope.
like.
I mean, I'm happy for you to mentor me.
But
only in
no,
only in I don't know Bitside Manor or something. Silas will have to.
That is fantastic. I'll update the paperwork. But if there's anything I can help with,
awesome.
you just
Of course.
I'm just
Love to
realizing
hear
that I live in a town that doesn't have a bank, and there's a bank here, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
set
do
some pay aside very quickly.
Are you staying in Strawberry still, man?
Edward, thank you for the follow.
No. Get the hell
Oh,
out of that.
I'm also trapped somewhere. Where are you trapped? Oh, Saint Denis.
Oh, see, I can't.
Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Who
about to
did-
move out of Blackwater and go to Rhodes.
You got confused with me or one of me?
I miss Rhodes' crew, man.
It's actually where I'm intending to move as well, but Saint
Who did
Denis
you
won't
get?
let me go.
How did you get confused with?
It's so close. What are you talking about?
No, the issue is, every
Was
day
it the
when I
nurse
go
that you
to-
got
to
confused
move,
with, or?
I lose like 6 or 7 hours of rent, and they hold my things, and it's a whole problem.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
I was even online yesterday.
They went to the Telegram office.
Well, we can go grab them from down there.
We could do
Yeah,
that.
let's get
Is Jane already down
I
there?
think
or-
Jane's not. I don't think so.
You're allowed to live wherever you want.
I
I'm
don't-
You can go move back to Rhodes with life. Why are you not allowed? Not allowing you. Wait, no, stop saluting. No, we don't do that. That's alright. It's the night for it.
Aha! I can just hat tip. Oop. And then I can do it. That'll be funny. You rode around with. Interesting. That's very strange. I wonder how that happened. Do you look like Moody?
Finally get a chance to meet her without her being, indisposed.
You'll meet her. You'll meet her.
Yeah, I bet I will.
Well, why did you say it like that?
I have no reason for saying
Why
anything.
did you say it like?
Because
It sounded a little bit
You
threatening there,
bet you were-
Silas.
It did sound
It
a little
wasn't
bit
threatening.
threatening.
It wasn't
Or it
threatening.
sounded
I
a bit
just-
ominous.
I didn't say it was.
Very
It just
predictive.
was
It
a
sounded
little.
like,
I'm just.
I bet I will. What if you got
I bet I.
Nice.
Because
I'll
I
take
don't have
it.
anything planned. I have nothing planned. I'm just saying I bet I will.
Are you playing a criminal or a normal
from what I
dude or?
understand, things are going well, man, and I'm happy for you. That's all. Shit.
Well,
Good. Hell yeah.
Jane.
I think she
I
just.
saw
Did I
her
just?
over.
Yeah.
She fled.
Dr. McNamara, you might want to.
We'll grab. Yeah, it's all right. We gotta swing down the. Jane, we gotta get into the telegrams anyway. Get in the car. Get
Good Lord.
in coach.
I'm ready.
Okay, I would, but there is tell of
Not
somebody
not
robbing
you.
near McFarland.
Not you. Him. Connor. You get in the coach.
Right now, there's a single man.
There's
Not
a
that
sing-
kind of single.
A single man. I
Rob-
mean, Jane, you're engaged.
Shut up, Fletcher.
All right, hold on. We're gonna reverse because knowing our luck, they will walk back up the road as we are going
So
around to
true.
get them,
Very
and
true.
then they'll be like, "Where are you?" And we'll say, "Well, we went around to get you." And they'll say, "Why'd you do it that way?" Yeah, see, right point of fact. Thank you. I'm glad no one put money on that.
Single man seeking donations from local bank.
There they
Okay,
are.
I'll
Here
sit
we are.
next, I'll sit next to Fletcher.
We do need to stop in Strawberry to rescue Ella.
Yep, because Ella is there.
Yeah,
And she
Ella.
did say, yep.
She wants rescuing.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Jane, you gonna be able to keep up, or do you want to get inside?
I should be able to keep up.
Famous last words.
It is I, Princess Zaya. Howdy. Howdy.
Yeah, I know.
The queen wave your
Oh,
hand.
we put Victor inside, and then everybody could have had sashes surrounding him to protect him
my
with their
God.
bodies.
Oh man.
We could still do it.
Quick change, quick change.
My Lord
Alright, come on,
Victor,
get up, get up.
please. My Lord Victor, please step in.
Lord Victor, please
Lord
allow me
Victor.
to get the door for you, sir.
Thank you.
I love this so
Yes,
much.
sir.
I'm just saying,
Please,
you
Sir
know.
Beckett, 4th Viscount of somewhere.
Dude,
Can
well,
I just say, you won't get this
hang out with the med department. We're great.
I'm just saying.
You are not wrong.
I do
I'm
know
just
if you
saying.
don't already have a service
Yeah,
character,
jump
they
up.
would. They want you to have one before you go law.
Just saying.
I'll be honest with
it's
you. The
the
last
thing
few days,
holding
it's
up
really
some
been
other people.
wavering.
Yeah. Oh, you hear that?
Rangers are
You hear
great.
that?
Medics are great.
Victor's back on the menu.
What?
What?
Huh?
Shh,
Huh?
we don't talk about the dark
How's-
rats. He's not
How's
even
your
serious.
streak, Victor?
Hey, today looks like it might be a day off, which is pretty exciting.
Well, you have been
Nice.
kidnapped by the entire medical team. So.
That
Does this
doesn't count.
That's true. Maybe I took
I
his
don't know.
bad luck earlier.
What are you talking about?
There's not enough guns being pointed at me. It doesn't count.
No,
Oh,
we changed that.
Rudy, I have your
We
your,
could.
your stew.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll take that when we stop.
Yeah, I think I'll get it. Got sidetracked on the way back to you.
Right, so she needs rescuing from Strawberry.
See,
Why does she need rescuing?
Who's Ella? Who's
because we love
Strawberry?
her.
All right.
And she might
Well, we
have a
need
letter that we want, but also
Yeah.
it's Ella.
Yeah.
We need to get her some dice. Then.
Yes, we do.
We'll be in Strawberry. It's perfect.
I don't know if we're going to be able to keep her still long enough to play the game. We'll try.
It's a fun game.
But you've met Ella. She doesn't sit still. As long as we allow
Well,
her to run laps when it's not her turn, she'll be fine.
Perfect.
Half dose
We
log.
should just.
Poor Jane.
Fletcher, are we going up Fletcher Lane? Because
Yes, we are.
Oh my god.
What is Fletcher Lane?
It's the
I'm
lane.
scared.
where-
I will
it's-
orange vest you.
It's a lane where there were 6 kitties one day, and then afterwards it was like a bowling.
Oh my.
Look, Nadia forgave me. The others, I can't remember who else I hit.
Doesn't matter.
Good
It
lord.
was
Plus side
months
is-
ago. It was before I was a senior. I
Well, if
think.
you're gonna get hit by any
Actually,
carriage, it should be one full of medics, right?
I mean, that's what we said to them.
Yeah.
Everybody usually is so happy if they get run over by Fletcher because they know
Tech-
they're gonna get taken care of.
Technically, Victor, this carriage is only surrounded by medics.
Oh, okay, fair.
You know what? I think we. Oh no, there she is. I was gonna say I think we lost our deputy over there.
I told her.
I was gonna say, Medic Gang is practicing their getaways. That bank robbery is looking very, very good.
I
We did our
mean,
bank robbery training yesterday.
We did. We
That's
did.
true.
We did.
It was great.
And Keziah's ready for it. If
She
anyone
really is.
is ready for it.
I think she's more ready than actual bank robbers are gonna have a problem with her. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
squeeze on fruit.
Oh wow, read that native.
You didn't tell Bolton anything about plans, right?
Oh, Harley's in on
Right?
it. You kidding me? Harley's in on it.
She wasn't there for the training, but that's because Fletcher was off distracting her.
It's right. We had
They were
training.
practicing making a carriage fly
Yeah.
for the getaway.
There were no mushrooms involved.
She's keeping an eye on Silas and I, though, so we can't be there for the main part. We have to be part of the
Yeah.
distraction.
I forgot I sent her after you.
I've never known fear like that.
On Earth. Can we appreciate how like calm Clara was when she lost a wheel on a turn?
Apparently,
patient.
if you go fast enough, it doesn't
doesn't-
matter that one's missing.
No, it just rolled straight off too, because you could see that the axle and everything looked fine. It just kind of was like, nah, I'm out of here.
Well, if you wanna
Yeah.
know something really strange, apparently if you stop, sometimes you can just lose both wheels at once.
Get out of the way. It's all right,
On
they're
one
getting out of
side.
the way.
This looks great.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Oh, we could have yelled medic.
Hold on.
Okay, there she is.
We
There
could
she is.
Ella.
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 Run, Ella, run.
Is she coming?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Because that's the woods.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
right,
then I
cool.
need to get off.
What do you mean? At least I think it's the woods game. Because I heard, is that the doctors?
No, it's a minute gang.
Slowly going.
Yeah, we're going.
It ain't too
Where you guys heading?
We're just heading out of town. Just gonna keep heading west.
I kind of figured that much.
We kind of just go where the road takes us at this point.
Got a fellow whose leg's pretty busted up. Wondering where you guys are going to take a look at it.
We're gonna get a tip in to schedule an appointment.
Tip in to schedule an appointment.
You want to bring him down to Blackwater?
Sure. That sounds wonderful. Blackwater.
All right.
See you in Blackwater.
I'll see you
Right
then.
here. So, for the record, everyone present, those folks are on our ban list, which means that if they are caught in an office doing anything but receiving treatment or grabbing medical supplies, they can be charged with trespassing. You do not tell them that they're going to be charged with trespassing, you just report it to law. They
But
are
also, we're
very
not
well
picking
aware.
that fight.
We are
Noted.
picking that fight tonight.
Hi, Ella.
Hi.
We kidnapped you.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get dice.
No,
Oh,
we
well,
didn't,
okay,
because I
never
noticed
mind.
it was woods.
Not that, yeah, not that we really needed to with that.
Ella can have mine. It's okay.
I
I'll
just
do
only
it.
thought of it.
I was trying real hard not to move, but then they came in and I was like, I really don't want to be here.
Right, you're wearing the same outfit.
Yeah, that was the worst coincidence
Yeah.
there could have been.
Oh.
We have come to rescue our favorite Cassidy.
Exactly.
Alright. So, when those lot come in, who would be comfortable performing the
I'll do.
examination? Right, because I perform the examination. Could I ask Silas Yusuf?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know I can trust each of you.
And I suggest everybody else move to a safe spot, maybe opposite
Yeah.
end of the construction
Yeah.
or something.
Under construction, grab some food around town. Even, I'm sure Deputy Jane
Yeah,
would be
that's
more
what
than
she-
happy to keep things sorted. Whilst, Ella,
Huh?
I'd like to have a chinwag with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perhaps the rest of us can play some ship captain crew while we wait.
Sounds like a plan.
Does anybody need dice? 'Cause you can use
Yeah, I got
mine.
this.
Silas, you
Can
can
we
use
pass them
mine.
around too?
No.
Yeah, of course.
Well, we could. We
What do you
could.
mean, no?
Well, apparently
Everyone
not.
should
No,
have
we
personalized
can't.
dice.
I mean, mine's
Nope.
not very lucky.
Junior,
I
senior
might
has
have
spoken.
die in my- I might have die in my bank. I just don't remember where I put them right now. Or no, I gave them back.
Okay.
Alright.
Ah, Blackwater. So quiet.
Alright. We're gonna
Alright.
stay in here.
Alright.
Can you hop out? I'll give you that.
Oh right, I will. Yep. I'm back. Oh
Then
right,
y'all-
there you are.
Yep, and then y'all can head off with everybody else.
And do you have a stew for me? Is that right?
Yes, I do have stew for you.
Right, I can take that.
Okay.
Free up a little space for you.
Ella, how about you come with
Thank
me
you.
before we'll go to the
Appreciate it.
Just stick with Fletcher. You'll be fine.
Well, I'm
Trust
just gonna
me.
get her changed too.
I would rather law be aware than not
They're more
aware.
interested
of
in
what's
Yeah.
going on.
That's true.
And I
Alright.
think they're mostly on parole as well.
Yeah, well.
I will
Yeah.
go send that real quick before they get here.
Alright.
I've got to check telegrams
Be right
anyway.
back.
Okay.
Hop on. if you want.
Connor, do you
I
want to
don't
come with
know
me
how
for this
long you were
chinwag?
gonna
then?
be away.
Stew, you want stew?
Need a stew?
Yeah, you know what? I'll take a stew.
You okay?
I'm fine.
I suppose I probably should have gone with Victor, huh?
Alright, Ella,
maybe
could
at
I-
the end of the dock something. Just not near Thomas.
Yeah, don't worry. She'll be safe. She'll be with us. Mr. Moody, could I
Yes,
ask you
sir.
as a favour?
That's just what it does.
Make sure Kazar and Silas support them with the whole vulture shenanigans. Their tips on the line with the details of the case, so...
Yep, can do.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Cool.
thanks. Yeah, old man. Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
going to this
perfect.
lane.
I'm now on support duty.
All right. Go ahead and wash the schmut off, man.
Injured. Oh, somebody injured in Saint Denis.
Again?
Apparently, this was from somebody named Titus.
That's deputy. At the sheriff's office. That's a long ride. Go and grab Connor. Please.
He's having a chin wag.
Yeah, grab Connor. It's fine.
All right. Dr. Connor.
Yep.
We got a tip on the line from Saint Denis. Somebody injured from, she said, a Deputy Titus. Prim said.
Okay.
They just had to run and grab you, so.
Yep, I can handle that, and then I'll probably need to lay my head down afterward.
Yep. All right.
Would you want to head east, or this might be an interesting case? I'm not sure.
This sounds like a bunch of nerve damage to Mr. Vulture. Or do you mean the injury?
Yep. The injury and the nerve damage treatment might be interesting, but
yeah, I could stay, I suppose. That way, there's three of us.
Yeah, up to you.
Just in case.
I was surprised they're not here yet.
Yeah, no, I thought they were behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Silas go?
To the telegrams.
Telegrams.
Oh.
He's sending a tip
Right,
off.
right.
Oh, you can go. Well, you need to clock in. You can go.
What?
Are you not going, San Diego, Connor?
No, he asked if I wanted to or if I want to stay here because the leg and nerve damage might be interesting. He gave me the option, and so I said maybe I'd stay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Splint and a cane. Howdy, deputy.
Howdy. It's, I met you the other night. You were doing a checkup on Ruben. I'm so sorry, I forgot your name.
That's alright. It's Robert Moody.
Robert Moody. Nice to meet you. Well,
you as well.
officially.
Again.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Oh, we're all going for a walk.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Silas, I'm just popping over to the lady around the corner.
Okay.
Hey, Sita. You missed a bank robbery earlier. Let's see. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do 6. That's okay. You do not have to apologize for being sick.
Well, you know, I think you're doing the right thing.
Sure.
Ready to go back?
Sure.
Hey, we were just waiting out of the rain.
Oh, got you.
I love
No,
the rain.
I was thinking this might actually be more interesting simply because my own shoulder surgery back in March with Dr. Gray.
Sure. It was more just for a number of reasons. But Connor will be fine.
I see, I see. He said he was going to probably clock off right after anyway.
Well, you can take leave, maybe.
Nope. This is not the same character. Well, I've only been through it. I haven't done it.
Well, that's fine. You can examine.
Howdy.
Come on in, Belcher.
Whatever. I'm good for your memory.
You prefer a cot or a chair? Which you think would be more comfy?
Yeah, probably chair.
137. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Yes.
Is this your next can outside?
Hello. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm doing all right.
You want to come in, maybe?
Sure.
They can get in trouble for all being in here.
Well, seems like a lot of you for a drink.
You want your own seat? Got a spare.
Sit wherever you want, Maggie.
Mr. Woods.
No, you're fine.
I don't mind standing right here.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if I can sit right now.
All right, Vulture, this is Moody. Moody, this is Vulture. Vulture and I shared
And
our
Mr.
horse since
Vulture?
he's landing it back once.
I did not
Wait,
catch
what?
that.
You remember you forgot that, well, you didn't get the dynamite, but the dynamite was forgotten for a bank robbery.
Oh. Yeah. That.
Oh, it's so good to see you again. Hello.
Howdy.
Thank
Not
you.
bad. You hear
Appreciate
about
it.
Addicts?
Unfortunately, just recently.
Yeah. Murder by the brakes.
He was a good
Jesus.
man. We really,
He
really
was.
liked him.
He liked y'all too.
Aww.
He genuinely did.
We genuinely liked him too.
It's really fucking sad. He was the Woods Gang reporter.
He was. Personal
Official
hostage.
title.
So sorry. I don't know how we got him.
He was our favorite hostage.
He was.
I'm just kind of letting them role play.
All right,
and
Moody, you want to examine Vulture's at your left leg or your right leg?
It's my left leg.
Left leg.
Sure. And let's see. You had received a gunshot, and then it's stiffening up on you. You're getting some pain. What exactly are your symptoms?
So I got shot with a pump shotgun in the back,
Oh, all right.
and I think Violet counted 15 pieces of buckshot that came out of me. And when I was kind of worried because I couldn't really feel it too much. She's like, oh, it's a blood loss, it'll be fine. But my leg, like, I couldn't really move it. She was having me like wiggle my toes. I couldn't really do it.
All right.
I was able to kind of bend it at the knee, but I couldn't support any weight on it. Like, I couldn't even lift it up at the knee to support that much weight. And it's only like maybe slightly come back.
Alrighty.
But I still
What
can't
kind of-
walk on it. I still can't feel it, really. I still can't wiggle my toes too much.
What kind of sensations do you have in it? Can you feel temperature? Wet?
Not
Pins and
really. I
needles?
can't really feel much in it, honestly.
Any pressure? If I squeeze it, anything like that?
No.
And it's to the knee? Does that extend up the upper leg too?
I can kind of move it at the hip, but it's mostly from the knee down.
All right, and that includes your toes, I suppose.
Yeah, I can't really move it.
No wiggling. No. Okay. Well, it does sound to me like it is probably some nerve damage. I actually suffered from something similar for a long while, just in my right arm.
Have you injured the leg itself before? You ever had problems with the knee at all before?
Pardon me.
I mean, not really particularly.
Mm-hmm.
So the
I
shotgun
get
wound would be the
shot
first.
fairly often, but yeah, I've not really gotten anything specifically in the knee.
Well, there is the sciatic nerve that runs all the way down from the hip.
Y'all take care.
And the lower back. Down it. That man has a voice from the depths of hell.
Jesus.
And it does run quite a way down, but you haven't experienced pain, like intense shooting pain or anything at the hip where you feel things, right?
No, not really.
Okay.
You said when Violet took pieces of the buckshot out, she got 15?
Yep.
And
At my lower back.
Your lower back, alright. Well, there is a nerve that runs from there down. Do you think there's any possibility she might have missed a pellet or two or anything like that?
She said my back was a big bloody mess.
So it is possible, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing it in the fucking middle of the night in the burnt down saloon in Limpany. It wasn't exactly
I see.
the most professional with settings. She knows what she's doing, but just,
it's a hard job for anybody.
Yep. I might have missed something if I had been doing it.
And sometimes, to be honest, we'll just sew it in. Better to close you up sometimes.
Yeah, I was losing quite a bit of blood. It was kind of a race against me bleeding out and dying, or trying to get everything out.
You want to do some reflex tests and some circulation tests. Just make sure that we're not dealing with anything necrotic. And
yeah, that's a good idea.
So for this vulture, he's probably going to need to take off your boot, so he has access to your foot and to your heel. And then probably roll up your pant leg so we can get to your knee. Is that right?
Yeah, right.
Basically, just going to look at the health of your leg. Since you haven't been able to feel things, it's more likely that you can accidentally injure it, accidentally strain it. You could graze it and not notice, cut it, things like that. So we got to look for that. We'll be checking for swelling, too, that we're having to look it over. If there has been a fragment that's traveled, that could be a good way for us to find it. But also what could be happening is it could be swelling down below and cutting off circulation and putting more pressure on that nerve too. I'll give you the full works examination. Have you had any problems in your arm on that side?
No, not really.
And in your healing, did you have any infection, fever, sickness?
No, they took care of me pretty well in Siska.
Mm-hmm. And in Siska, were they giving you any medications?
Mostly just pain and stuff like that.
Okay.
Your mobility doesn't seem too bad necessarily. Maybe just your control over it that's atrophied. Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and test your reflexes a little bit with this here hammer.
No, she's not in here. Okay, thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, I do actually know this. And base of foot. Alright, we're looking for reactions here. These will be locked in with the nerves, giving you your sort of reflexes. You're kicking a little bit, anything like that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna test something here. Silas, could you? Do we have any like wooden implement, something thin that I could maybe snap in half? Anything like that?
Yeah. Sure.
I just need sharpen. I don't want to use a knife or something like that.
Yeah, we always have bite sticks, man.
Yep, that's perfect.
Watch, I'm gonna go over this. So bad. I'll go over there, you're right. I'm a big boy, I can be at my doctor's appointment alone.
Just not sure if you wanted me there.
Up to you.
All right, and so here's. Oh, okay. What I'm looking for here, where on say like a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is the normal amount you can most feel, and 1 you don't feel anything at all. When I'm pressing here on your foot, that's like a 1 or so, you would say.
Yeah.
Yep, and then the top of the foot here rather than the bottom.
Yeah, same.
Okay, and then same deal with the shin.
Yeah.
Alright, and then your knee.
I can feel it a little bit.
A little bit? Okay, so like maybe like a 3 or a 4, or?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Okay, and then up here on your thigh.
That's where I started to really be able to feel it.
Okay, and does it feel sharp? Does it just feel like a pressure? I'm doing stroke testing, basically. It's okay if you can't really tell.
Around there's where I really feel it normally.
All right. Okay.
And then below that it starts getting a bit fuzzy.
Sure. Yep. I know exactly how you mean.
Silas, I'm gonna step out and do a telegram. Are you alright? Helping Moody? Alright, thank you.
So it does seem like probably some kind of a nerve damage. Silas, do you have any thoughts as to how we might move forward with this?
Well, knowing that there's likely nerve damage, my recommendation would probably be to set up a surgery.
That's about what I would be thinking as well.
Yeah, I think it would be good to have one of the senior doctors, especially somebody who is specialized in things like this, to take a look at it. You know, as Moody said, he went through the same thing, and he's been getting mobility and feeling back. So, hey, you know, it don't have to be permanent. We can at least try on you.
Yep.
All right.
It may not all come back, but at least we can hope for some.
I just want to be able to really move again.
Of course. Yep. Trust me, son, I had to relearn how to write with my left hand because I couldn't hold anything still with my right. I understand your pain. Or your lack thereof, I suppose I should say.
Yeah. It's a kind of brace thing they got for me. It's alright. I mean, I can walk with it, but my balance is really off.
Sure. You
so
can't
I
feel.
gotta use that cane.
You can't feel your entire extremity. That's something.
That'll definitely throw off your balance. So,
Have you done an examination from the lower back?
Not yet. I've just been looking at the leg It does seem to be some type of nerve damage. Sorry for the coughing. Let's see. If we could... I don't really want to have you stand up, but I think we are going to have to...
Just turn in your chair. Oh, just swivel around.
Yeah, we can do that.
What we want to look for is just see how all that spine's healing up, see if there's any tissue pushing on the spine, see if there's any sign of still lodged shock.
Maybe some scarring, anything like that. It was a lot of what my problem was improper healing over time. All right. Oh, so this is... Alright, this is real recent. Okay.
Yeah, it was not that long ago.
Alright, do you mind if I unbandage? We can wrap you all back up after. Okay.
One thing, regardless of what we kind of figure out or decide here today that you're going to want to do is make sure that you're really looking after the leg. Because like I said, because you're going to be able to injure it and not know.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's important that blisters, cuts, scrapes, anything like that is kept clean, looked after. You're keeping an eye on it. And one thing that you need to do is encourage the circulation. Like get the blood going around it. That's going to help with healing.
It will.
And you can do that kind of like warming up your hands in the cold day, rubbing them together, and then rub the leg. Or have Maggie or somebody help you if you can't get the right angle yourself. Because I understand bending over yourself that way when you got a back injury ain't going to be feeling good.
Sure, happy to help you, Vulture.
Alright, looks like you're healing normally. How's your feeling back here?
Not great. Maybe at a 5.
Okay. So lower, definitely lower than it should be, which on the one hand is nice, probably because you're not feeling as much pain, but then again, we'd rather have you feeling more feeling than not. Okay, so it could be something related up here rather than just your leg. But it doesn't look infected. That's good. It seems to be healing normally.
Is it? I'm just gonna go check and then I'll be right back. I promise. I'll just be right back.
You're fine, Maggie.
So, if there is something here, it's probably buried closer to your core, your spine, etc. Than I can tell simply by examination this way. So we may very well have to have a senior doctor take a closer look at you in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I should look for, Miss Prim?
Well, basically just double check overall health.
I mean, he seems
Make sure
seems
eyes
to
are
be
clear, seems coherent.
yep, seems to be, as far as all that's concerned.
Have a listen to chest and lungs. Always worth double checking since we got him here. Saves him another checkup. And then obviously, estrogen, anything that he's concerned about.
breathing seems good, which is good considering how you're puffing on that cigarette. Pulse is great. That's good. That'll hopefully help with the recovery of the wound. Any other concerns other than the leg and the lack of feeling?
Not really, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably just about it then. There's no signs of infection or anything like that. Just keep an eye out, because it's very, very easy to step on something and not realize it, and have like a nail or something go through your boot.
Yeah.
You won't even feel a tickle probably based on that stick that I poked you with. Similar type of thing if you're walking and you bang your leg, like just keep an eye on it. Try and practice bending it. Whether that's lifting it by the thigh or having somebody else do it, something like that. Do the same thing with the toes if you can. Like I said, we want to keep the blood flowing through it so nothing goes necrotic. We'd rather not have you lose the leg.
Yeah.
And the other thing you might find too is where your body's not used to carrying itself this way, you're gonna get sore in your other side. Your
You
hip's
definitely
gonna
will.
ache. Your shoulder is gonna hurt. If you can, warm baths are gonna help once you've not got obviously fresh stitches and things. Just help with those muscles. There's something called liniment oil. It's an oil that you rub in, and it kind of brings heat to muscles and joints. That can really help. Just get someone to rub that in for you, or rub it in yourself. Do not rub it in to where you've got open wounds, though. It will sting. And don't get it in your eyes. Be like,
motherfucker. Amateur,
chili
what
on
the
your
fuck
eye.
are you doing here?
Is that Vulture?
Yeah, it's Vulture.
Hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. You could say that.
Alright, well, we got the bandage back on you. Anything else?
No, I think it's alright, thank you.
No, of course.
So, as Moody says, we'll probably want to talk to one of the doctor specialists, surgeon, to discuss some options.
Yeah,
Are you happy for us to telegram you by your telegram number and citizen registry?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, perfect. And when you telegram us back, it will go through the tip line. You can do it for attention of, and then whichever doctor reaches out to you. If it is to schedule something, please include as many days and times that you think will work as you can. Just makes it a little easier. Just saves a lot of back and forth too. Like I said though, and like Mitty said, look after that leg. Get someone to help you if you need to, and then just remember the rest of your body's going to get sore. If you can avoid too much pain relief, that's going to help, because then you're going to know when sensations and things are coming back. Emergency. Never mind, Fletcher's on.
You don't want to cover it if you can help it.
Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before I'm in their way.
Alright, well, you be safe and reach out
Yeah.
if anything happens,
sure.
you get concerned, just telegram. We'll sort it out, alright?
I appreciate y'all, really.
Of course.
Yeah, man.
Glad to be able to help you.
Alrighty. Y'all be safe, right?
You as well.
Thank you. Where the fuck did they go? Shit. Saloon. Thank you.
Howdy, Ella's out there for you.
Are you two okay? You need medical assistance?
Wanna just speak for you two for about a minute.
Shot in the eye.
Me?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I know I'm not shot in the eye. Let's
Have I
go
been
under
shot in the eye? Am I okay?
Must be the fellow in the tent then. Or the person in the tent, I suppose.
Why don't you, I think they've been out for a little.
It's alright, we'll get the bed.
Okay.
What did you say, Silas?
I feel bad.
So I think they've got it.
Alright.
Alright, let's let them burn.
Hey folks.
Hello.
If next time Blanche is free, can you just tell her that we went to the Cassidy house?
All right, yeah. I'll
Thank
let her
you
know
so much.
She's with the baby.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Did you all finish up with Vulture?
We did. We sent him over to you in the saloon.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Be well. So I went ahead and started the report. If there's anything you wanted to add or change, go ahead. Hello there.
Howdy there. Assume that fellow's still been working.
If you mean Vulture, no. But if you mean the person who was just brought in, yes.
Yeah, the fellow who shot up a few times.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the tent right now with Senior Dr. Fletcher.
All right, thank you.
So just my philosophy on report. You know, if it's a gunshot wound or a cougar attack or something, there might be some stitches or something. We don't have to be as detailed as people, but if there is something that somebody might need to pull and read for a future case, then I always like to be as detailed as I can. So. That way nobody pulls a report trying to find information and say, well, shit, who wrote this damn thing? There's nothing in
Right,
here.
right. Let's see. Let's see. You can have a look at that. It's just some more specificity, but
yeah,
I guess more the type of thing that a nurse would be interested in. But
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, you know, you did the examination. Yeah, I didn't feel what you felt, so I just put down what I heard you talking about.
Right.
I'll check it in a minute. I've looked at my clipboard enough today.
Oh yeah, you're fine. What'd you think of the stick idea?
I thought it was great, man. Good, you know. Think you got a knack for it.
Pulling from my real life.
Fucking thing's soaking wet. Yeah. Yeah. Good to know. I think that'll be very helpful.
Yeah, fantastic.
The hell's that? Oh, it must be our friend in the tent over there.
I gotta think about something real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just...
I'll be right back. Food is here. It's late, but it's here.
Odyssey's gonna be, if anything, a little bit more spoiled.
Hey there.
Good.
Always good to see you.
Be well, y'all.
Thank you. Bye.
Can I rip off this sash though? Can we run away?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Pardon?
Hey, Blanche, just so you know.
Yes. Yeah.
Mac and Ella have gone to Cassidy House, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Flee. Okay. Get a horse.
Did Ella give you a hug? I know she wanted to.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go see her on the way up.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... There's an eye removal.
Oh, I love those.
I know, me too.
Man, that's one of my favorite
I
things.
think I've removed 2 eyeballs since I'm in the mountain.
I've removed only one, and I've seen one, but man. God. Oh well, next time.
Alright, let's go say goodnight to Ella and then go find a camp.
All right. Moody, it's great to see you, man. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Look after yourself, alright?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Being held hostage sucks.
It does.
Okay. Onwards.
We're gonna check the tip line. We got nothing. Okay. Offer of security detail.
Ether.
Not sure, but the little glass thing there is helpful to apply it.
Thank you.
Of course. Pretty good. All right.
Hey, Moody.
Howdy, Victor.
Where'd everyone go?
Silas and Prim are off duty. Fletcher and I'm not sure who the lady with him in the green dress is. They're over there doing surgery on a feller.
Okay.
Dr. McNamara went to Saint Denis.
Fair enough.
No idea where Jane went.
Okay. All right. Well.
Did I miss anybody?
Nope. Blanche, but that's okay.
Which one is Blanche?
Green dress.
Oh, that's who's over there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Fletcher.
Okay, Moody. Well,
Gotcha.
you stay safe. I am,
You as well.
I think, gonna call tonight.
I'm probably going to do the same very soon.
Sounds good. Stay safe.
Woo! They still, yep, they're still here. Oh, she's not in a green dress. Oh, it's a deputy. That's why, because the green dress is in there.
We could potentially perform some very
How are we doing, deputy?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
which we will be
Yeah, doing well.
I'm just, I've not even gotten a chance to talk to this fella getting operated on yet, so I have no idea what even actually happened to him.
Exactly.
Sure, sure. That is a much deeper voice than I thought that would be.
The situation with Vulture, I haven't heard back from any law yet. How did that play out? Did they just golf and law chase after him, or?
No, they just left. I don't know if law chased him or not. It was just a checkup. He's probably going to need surgery in the future.
I can't wait. Right, this fella's
All right. But they didn't hassle you none or do anything stupid?
Nope, no hassling whatsoever. He seemed much more worried about Vulture than anything else.
Well, that's the way I like it then, as long as...
Yep, same here.
Cause trouble.
Same here. Well, I'm not going to bother them for now. If and when they finish, I'll just be in the office.
Alrighty.
Yep, that deputy has a very low voice. I was not expecting that. It's okay. I'm basically just waiting to find an excuse to tell Fletcher that I'm gonna be clocking out. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop stream. Thank you for hanging, everybody. Edward, Sita, Ginger, Poet, Rexy. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the bank robbery. Lovely Maiden. Glad to have you here. I have enjoyed role-playing with Nadine in the past. Trenny M, glad to have you here too. Stenchler as well, Froggy, and Killstreak. Funny to run into him in Saint Denis.